Dobro večer, društvo. Dobrodošli na FskpZ, 14. epizodica Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Get alluring wreath for Henry. Zdravo, Dragane, Antonio, Gosan Franki, Pandoru. A dobro, Gosan Franki, ne prebacujem ti ništa. Šta se sekiraš, bre? Nastavljamo dalje gde smo stali. U stvari nastavljamo onaj main quest dalje, pa ćemo onda vidjeti šta ćemo i kako ćemo. Ostaje ti žal za mladošću. Joj. Ej, bio je, mislim da je sinoć baš bio. Muksa. Sinoć ili preksinoć? Mislim da je bilo sinoć. Pa vidjet ćemo. Ovih dana, verovatno. Hoću da završim Kingdom Come Deliverance. Dobro večer, Keldor. Keldor, mighty Keldor. Nadam se da me neće zezati stražari sad kad krenemo u misiju. Pošto kao što vidite ovde sa leve strane kompasa gore, ova crvena ikonica, to znači zatvor.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once. Buonasera, signore.
Buonasera. Treba da pričamo sa Žiškom, je li tako? Talk to Žiška about what's next. Ajde. Nikako ne razumem u ovoj igri kad krene da mi... A ovde je on, da. Uvek je u ovoj prostoriji. Da.
Good day and good health to you.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenta. Got it right.
Vostra Eminenta.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
He'd better.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who's going to the court through the cellar?
Everyone except Godwin, who's going to pose as the cardinal. And Janos, Capon, Brabant, Adder, and you. You'll play Godwin's retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Adder will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at
Ovo
our
mi je
mercy might be useful
GTA
if
5
anything
pljačka.
turns to shit.
As it always
Otprilike.
does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there,
Heist.
so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I understand.
But you don't agree, do you?
Whatever. Just as long as he doesn't play the hero at the court.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Ah, Jesus Christ, sad još treba neki italijanski ovdje da učim, a prepare to leave, bla bla bla.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buona sera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I
Morte.
didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
Dobro večer,
What did you say,
Aleksej.
Janosch?
Nothing.
Dobro.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know,
Gówno.
that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangio la ministra. O salto dalla finestra?
No, not like that. The intonation is all wrong. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice!
To też jakieś duby
Dobro
smały.
večer,
It is an
Shady.
expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Say proprio un baccara. You are a real salted cod.
Say proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone.
Oj,
Well,
Poljak je crazy.
I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
Evo, nemoj da se change-am opet. Ajde, šta ćeš sad? Moramo da se oblačimo. Nove gaće. I naravno opet sam se zajebao. A viš, zato što ovo pokazuje ovde nešto dole, pa... Ček da vidim.
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Oh, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my best. And thanks for the clothes.
Jau, pa ja sad nemam ništa. Dobro, imam ovaj helmet i ovo sve. E, ovo će biti neka komedija sad od... Pozdrav Zlapur! Evo ga, Father.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence.
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Pozdrav Živane, čao. Ja, dobro, hajde da vidimo kako će ovo da prođe.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence.
Što ga se jebava.
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves. And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them. Let's go then.
Ja sad igram kao Goodwin.
Signores, signore, senti, italiano, cardinal!
Buonasera, signori.
Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare, capisci?
Mangiare?
No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis.
Opere d'arte, dici?
Tutto. The best. A bozzo del famous master Teodorico. He created during his visita to Gutenberg.
Guaranteed genuine.
Rara croce di silver with Saint Jacob's osso.
Straight from the chapel of Corpus Christi in Prague.
And I also have a questa bella statuina di legno of Saint Barbara. It is as if it were viva.
Beautiful workmanship. It would impress even the Pope himself.
Mi ha attirato l'attenzione alla statua di Santa Barbara.
I'm not sorpreso, è un pezzo unico creato from an unknown autore.
It's older than your grandma.
Forse it is older than Gutenberg. Ci lo sa?
Allora la compro.
Magnifico! Tutti envy you. Come sicuramente lo sai, we are construendo una cattedrale in her honor.
That is,
Reci
we
će
were.
ovo ide odlično.
I mean, not me personally.
Se la tua magnificenza allows me, la costruzione will be used to praise ancor de Pio nostro Dio. Would you like qualcos altro, signore?
Mi basta.
As you wish, signore. Can I aiutare con un'altra cosa?
Mangiare. Cosa hai di buono da
Mangiare.
mangiare?
Soltanto esquisite. A thing yummy. Mmm.
And everything's almost fresh.
Almost fresh.
Allora parla. Esagera.
You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena di carne, really good, yummy, mmm. Anche bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una
Sawdust.
potion di herbe che allevia hangover. It clears your testa y cama.
Pozdrav,
The
pune
stomaco
gaće.
benche siciliano consumate se glasses of strong beer.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore?
A daj da uzmemo parče slanine, jebi ga. Parče slanine i leba. I šta smo dužni? Koliko je to para? 5,7.
At your service, signor?
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante. E ho comprato da te un pezzo di arte rara che ornerà la mia collezione.
I have no dubbi, signore. Allora, take
Dubbi.
care, and in bocca al lupo.
God be with you, Cardinal.
Welcome to Kuttenberg.
What an honor.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
Ave.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, Meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal
Gianni.
Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse
Jel vi čujete ovo?
te intendas.
Cardinales Lorenzo Pozzo.
Ex optatus vos video cutne
Čekaj, moram
antique
ovo da-
eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque menime. Manete. Insolitum. Te alecundite.
Čekaj, ali može ovo da se prekine? I katastrofa. Ne mogu sad ni da prekinem, da snimim pa da izađem iz igre. To je problem. Čekaj, ovako ćemo probati.
Novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Hic credes. Enrico talem benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Vero.
Imam neki Asus 27 inča monitor, ali ne znam sad tačno koji je
Nihil
model.
refert. Introveniamus, domini. Exe aula italica.
Eto,
Utinam
čekaj.
vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bot.
Jebote, šta se događa, ej. Jao, to je Windows otišao u kurac. Ništa društvo, morat ću da restartujem računar. Windows je otišao po kurcu nešto sa soundom. Ne znam da li vi čujete ovo, ali... Ma nešto repeatable se non stop čuje. Trrrr. Onda se ne prevodi kod vas, nego samo kod mene. Ali ne znam zašto. Ali ne znam zašto. Da. Kako ovo da rešim? Ništa, moram restartovati, ne vredi. Eto me za minut i po 2. Evo me brže. Čekaj da vidim. Evo da. Nije do Windowsa, nego je do OBS-a. Kako sam isključio OBS, tako je prestalo. Da li se čujemo, da li sve teče kako treba? Molim neki input od ljudi koji su na streamu. Nešto tu ne radi. Jel ima živih na chatu? Nema nikog izgleda. Pa ne znam, jel me čujete sada? Ja pitam, jel me čujete, niko ništa ne odgovara. Pa to, niko mi ništa ne odgovara, zato ne znam ni da li uopšte radi, da li funkcioniše. Ne čuje se sada, izgleda da je problem do OBS-a bio. Ali vi niste čuli ovo što sam ja čuo pre nego što sam morao da pauziram stream. To sam izgleda samo ja čuo na slušalice. Ali čim sam isključio OBS da restartujem računar, odmah je to prestalo. Tako da je to do OBS-a problem. Pozdrav Jovane. Ćao Stevane. Zdravo Lekso. Trebalo bi da reinstaliram bar ovaj OBS, ali me tako mrsi. Ma kod mene je neki zvuk krenuo nešto da... Kao kad se ubije zvuk, pa onda non stop jedno te isto ponavlja. Ali vi to izgleda niste čuli, čuo sam samo ja, ali je užasno iritantno.
Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet pudere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis. Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward
Chaba
have to listen
Molnar.
to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Bolj da ništa ne
Signor
govori.
Cardinale?
Verba vano tempus non est.
Intelligo. Certe. Possumus ne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficilis sicut.
Tua emensia, fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad Mojarem Dei gloriam, Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratiamons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est. In communi ad diem.
Ja, ova dve ekipe se svađaju međusobno. Ovi hoće da izglede crkvu u gradu, a ovaj kaže dovoljan je manastir.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in urbe viniam.
Ne znam da priča italijanski, ni latinski izgleda.
Vinum excellentem habetis, ex monasterio estni?
Non. Monastarium vinum proprium habet ad occasiones speciales. Ex vineis localibus provenit. In lor sia occasionem habuistis ut id gustaritis.
Imporetia nostra breviziana, vino locali etiam admissam utimus. Gratias agimus pro benignitate amici nostri hieronimi.
Mentionem non meret.
Possibili est quoque vinum monasteriale gustare?
Certe, sed non expectabamus tuam eminentium cupiditatem habetorum esse. Si finis actorum bonus est, pro adequat ampulis legatum mitem.
Inter nos, miraculum magnum non est.
De gustibus non est disputandum.
Ad medullam eamus. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incommode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sancta Barbara suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex Sigismundus declaravit se statum sedlicia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sin.
Pozdrav, Vadim, ciao.
Discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus, factot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos teres, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Colloqui discurreri.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica
Treba mu još. Treba mu još drinka.
Signor Cardinale?
Well, it may come as a surprise to you, but we do hear its echoes loud enough.
At least there are no soldiers in your backyard.
True enough. But I hear refugees' stories every day.
Hey!
Terrifying.
Hopefully
You
we'll
deaf?
be over soon.
Let's hope.
Cardinale!
Čekaj da vidim.
No, I could see two masses, one after the other.
What is the new Archbishop of KRAJ?
We can't even agree on minor matters.
About the only thing we can agree on is to disagree.
Koliko će ovaj fine wine danas?
They call him Alfred. Why is that?
Well, no. How do I put it? He struggles with the...
Treba da ga držim u alkoholisanom stanju da bi mogao da priča normalno, ali opet ne smijem da preteram. Čekaj, šta ja sad tu treba u stvari da radim? Help Henry, optional.
It's finally going to happen. Everything will turn out for the best.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here.
Is a traditionalist. He surely is.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio, ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polner. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honor, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminentia. Ille homines mittere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
Mons cutna magno pere puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
And they've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Iuxta ecclesiam sancte barbarae statuam eme. Dicitur opus rarum vulgarus auctorus esse.
Nostros sculptores exceptionales esse, et petites artifices. Puto tu esse contentus.
A figurine? Pah! You can get a dozen of those for a groschen at the market.
I bet they fleeced him like a sheep, the fool.
Nihil aliud emi.
Scio tu invenis aliquid.
We can recommend something else to him.
Something really expensive. Make him splash out.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
I still think no decision will be reached today.
Nobody expects that. But hopefully we can at least make some progress.
You know how these clerics are. They eat and drink every...
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here! His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here!
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti. Abitem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus Pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Et Dominus Musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est.
Tu e
Quoque
Musa.
Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque Voschucher, e Maximi in colae montes cutnes sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo, silet sed ad esse debent.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire vir, promesit id arsaciorem esse, sed non advenit, et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that Franta cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil, excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic delegat it quod vult.
In itineri ad Italicam aream emi.
In viis? In viis a liquid emisti?
Veče minigun.
Inusitatum est.
Sancte barbare statuam ligniam emi. Dicitur ex magistro sculptore.
Bonum monumentum erit. In Italia omnes gaudebunt dono hoc.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
Magister.
Tua Eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Ovo je
Aduse
muksa.
tua Domine.
Cures in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est. Ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solvetur.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
Potesti mihi diseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententiam meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana secontendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus fert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum autoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem, ad postremum. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude eat consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratiat sago.
Lebenter.
Da, vidiš onaj manastir tamo što smo mi bili, ono, slagali one koske i lobanje sa Henrijem. Taj manastir se nalazi van grada i ova parohija, jedna druga se bore oko, mislim, Pa, u suštini da, oko te neke crkve, Saint Barbara, kako sam razumeo, koja se gradi ovde u gradu i sad je prestala da se gradi zbog tog disputa, zbog toga što se ovi praktično naganjaju ko je glavni tu uopšte. Taj manastir hoće da zadrži svoj influence ovde u gradu, a s druge strane ta parohija druga želi da se upravo smanji taj influence, uticaj tog glavnog tamo u tom manastiru i generalno tog manastira Sedlec. I sad sam ja kao došao izaslanik pape, jel, da vidim, da rešim taj dispute, to neslaganje.
Gaudio nova audiri. Dic mihi aliquid aliud dete.
Geste mia mirabilia non sunt. Talibus hominibus ut mihi in sede sancte certe multus obvium factus es. Eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali fetsi. Juribus cari ed mediciane granati studui. Preseterum vaietur sum dicam. Frateme ex malia mea natale paramacam ad al-Andalus tolerant. Postea invernatias ed sultani palatium. Et repente in Hungaria apud regem Sigismundum aram. Longa narrata.
Omnia magnifica sunt, de itineribus tuus audiri velum, sed timio ne te retiniamus.
Benedictis cardinales. Utinam mox ad sermonem redivistimus post acta.
Abire debeo.
Intellego. Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
Da, ovo su predstavnici ovog manastira Sedlec, a preko puta su ovi iz ove parohije, jel?
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Šta traži manastir?
Sire velum quae rogatus vestri sint. Pautsis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monastario et paritiae malanensi, auctoritas revertat quae semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale diruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita laudabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons cudna administrabatur, a claretsi paretiales ede
Malijen
malinensi et
parohija koja je
sedletio.
sedište u
Vinculo
Sedlecu,
inter
tom
monasterium
manastiru.
et in colas urbanos. Non fuis e semper excellentia, agnosere debeo. Sed ex eis ambe partes utilitates capiebant.
Paretia malinensis propter famam montis cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sede contendebant quam honoratus occupo.
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fuerent. Inculae urbani avidi facti sunt. Desierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletio. Propriam paretium cupiebant.
A, vidiš, to je u stvari kad je počelo...
Reverentiam et indisciplina est.
Et hec omnia non sunt.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parocialis edes beneficiane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, ed flagravit discordia kve ad hoc durat.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a sancto papa
Stvari
denique persolvemus.
to bratstvo, ta neka druga parohija.
Sententiam vestram intelligo
Čekaj samo da
et
vidim.
siam propter traditionem. Sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus, hoc concilium agnoscere non possumus.
Pa ne, vidjet ćemo. Čekaj sad, moram da se skoncentrišemo ovde, ovo je onako tematika. Znači, ovi drugi što hoće da umanje influence manastira, u stvari sve je to u stvari počelo kad je počeo da se majnuje silver i šta ti ja znam. Oni u stvari neće više, pošto određenu količinu, određeni procenat toga što se majnuje ide to manastiru Sedlac. Međutim, ovi to više neće. Hoće da naprave svoju parohiju i počeli su i tu crkvu da grade, taj svetac, zaštitnik rudara i šta ti ja znam, i sad tu je došlo do tog kleša. Naravno, iza svega stoji money, jel da, pare. Tako da, to je, o tome se radi ovde, ko eventualno ne prati, jel, ne čita tekst dole ili možda ne zna dobro engleski, ono čisto da objasnim. A mi sad koristimo tu priliku, jel, pošto je papa poslao ovog kardinala da razreši taj dispute, odnosno da razreši situaciju, mi smo upali sad u ulogu tog kardinala, da bi između ostalog pokupili srebro, znači praktično keš odavde, jer se taj keš čuva u ovom italijanskom delu grada, Kutenberga, a tu su zatvoreni i oni lordovi koji su zarobljeni, kad je to bilo pre jedno 3 strima, otprilike, kad smo tamo se dogovarali šta ćemo, kako ćemo, jel, itd., itd., pa kad su nas napali.
Cire velum plus de hominibus qui concilio aderunt. Summa summarum kve sententia omnium sit. Discorde causam clare novi, sed melius intelligere volo.
Laetus tibi explanabo. Personum sodalitatis geret et cerdos, penvitianos convoraris et, famulus eos et cerdos Antonios ex Visoca.
Fanatici sunt. Fanatici qui improba facere possunt.
Et musa ex Maria et siam adest. Quem misit rex Sigismundus?
Musulmanus est, qui dicitur peritum in iuribus nostris esse.
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutationes dicere, sed bene bohemice loquitur.
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum, sed nestio curat sit.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus. Monastarium nostrum sepe visitavit.
Legatus archiepiscopi pragensis est, et arbitror eum nos sustenturum esse.
Dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, qui advenerunt pro sodalitatem pugnatum. Sed sitos sias eos sententias superficiales habere. Non debemus eis respectum habere.
Intelligo. Non puto mi sententias in colarum urbus accepturum esse. De concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. numus nunquam altior esse potest voce Domini nostri Iesu Christi.
Benedictus, Cardinalis.
Amen.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum, Eminentia.
Da, ovo su predstavnici Gutenberga, odnosno, ajde da kažemo, tih nekih predstavnici grada koji su opet sa ovima, sa ovim ocem Konradom i Antonijem, koji žele, da... Čekaj da vidimo.
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudato eum in eternitatem.
Šta Brotherhood traži?
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Id est sodalitatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malinensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Ignorišu interese grada, misle samo na sebe, traži mu punu nezavisnost od sedleca.
Iorum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs er tota regio occidentalis debet Pnevicie esse.
Aha, ostaće istočni deo Gutenberga pod sedlecom, a sve ostalo pod tom novom St. Barbara Church. Praktično...
Simplex non est. Potestis ne melius explanari.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est a clerici paratiales ede milenensi, subordinata monasterio sedleciano.
Malijan parohija koja je pod upravom Sedlec manastira.
Malino vel sedlecio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna, nam capellam propriam non habebant, et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem capitulam urgebant, ut possent proprium templum struere. Malinum et sedletium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentiverunt, in clerici paratiales ede Pnevicie.
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid, extra clarici paratialis edis malenensis auctoritatem.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti malenensi. Idio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt, ne maxime edificationis progressum impedirent, et denique eam inhibuerent.
Nupe que vivimus adipici recognitionem a papa ad ius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusat id agnoscere.
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam solvere, ut in cole montis Cuthno propriam suam administrationem spiritualem possint disponere.
Et denique renovare nostre Sancte Barbare templi edificationem, metallicorum patrone et urbis protectris sis.
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omnia ratione imbuta videntur. Verum intelligo cur monasterium clerici paratialis, ed esqui marinenses rogatus vestros impleri nolint.
Nosc voque intelligimus.
Sed non possumus sedere.
Status simplex non est. Considerare profunde debio. Valete.
Dominus tecum, Eminentia.
Pos multos annos discordie denique sparamus in justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum audium.
Da. Mogu bi ja popiti još malo vina, a? Da se ne prenapijem. U suštini, sad kao treba doneti...
Shall we get going?
Get started once you are ready.
You're the one who should begin.
Jaj, kurva. All right, we do this.
Janusz,
What is? Be quiet all, please.
On je već pijan
You
tamo.
all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legat sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Pozzo!
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est, de reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena genera, qui fidem nostram non exercet, excusa me, sed id inusitatem videtur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexqua. Quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus?
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis, fortasse tantum voluntas de erat ad conspirationem mutuam.
Puto nos denique differentias nostras superatoros esse. In nihil hominus, iam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, plane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa de media parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadio. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere?
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationis vestri contrariae errand. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestri solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Uto pro te nemo constituet, opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostrae non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Iesu.
I didn't expect that. Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella Moja.
Moja. Ovaj Poljak je lud, majke.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you,
Jasna sprawa.
Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls.
Oh,
but
yeah,
listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously
dere
and
se nešto,
quietly,
plače.
but quickly.
Znači ja treba da sredim. Jebem ti što ja dobijem uvek. Morat ću opet, čekaj, da snimim. Treba sam kupiti negde ovaj slabiji Nighthawk. Taj sad. Okej. Take out the guards. Jao. Samo što ne znam da li ću da ih ubijam. Možda samo da ih A gde je sad, Bog te? Aha. Ohoho, ohoho.
Did I imagine it? I heard something.
Ujebem ti sunce.
Strange. I must be mad.
Moraš imati tačno ugao. Da bi mogao da ga pričvrljiš, moraš tačno imati ugao. Ne možeš ni malo da stojiš pod nekim uglom da bi mogao da ga pričvrljiš, nego moraš tačno iza njega da stojiš. Gde si, Aldin? Šta ima? Pa vidi, mislim, nikad ne reci nikad, ajde sad Aleksej da ti odgovorim, nisam mogao, izvini, tamo pratio sam priču, hoću da znam, znaš, ono, šta se dešava. Mislim, s obzirom da ćemo, kako stvari stoje, imati vremena plenty. Nikad ne reci nikad, znaš. Evo vidiš, ređam ovde ove stražare. Ali neću da ih ubijam. Samo ovako liznem. Sklonio sam ih samo tu za svaki slučaj. Ovo sam imao sreće s ovim, znači malo su slepi, ono, pa... I što ispod mene ima verovatno neki. Aj, jao. Vidi, ima night sort. To je dobar sort. Ja ovde treba da počistim sve ove. Čekaj samo nešto da vidim. Dobro, može i ovuda da se siđe. može i ovuda da se siđe. Ovde sam teo da vidim da li... Ne može, dobro. Ništa, hajde.
Henri, mon ami, what are you doing here? You were supposed to clear the guards from the walls. I'm waiting here for the right moment. And then we shall all meet by the well.
Ćuti. Rajde, pa sa vola sam skinuo. Mon ami. Znaš što je samo problem? Gde ću ja skloniti ove jebote? A ovi ne čuju, ovi su gluvi. Gle ona sranje, sreća što je mrak. Mislim ja imam ovaj Night Hawk Potion, pa vidim ovako, ali... Gde si IGG? Dobroveče. IGG. Šta ima? Što je sigurno da ja njega odnesem ovde. Jer tu neće niko dolaziti. Gde si, Kolarski? Pa dobro nam došao, IGG. Ovog mi mogu liznuti sad. Ti će on jebot. Ti ćeš.
What's that?
Ovaj se nacrto na penal. Brate, ja ću ovdje njih naređati sve. Oni ako se ovdje probude, najebo se. Valjda neće. Jau, izvinjavam se. Izgazi čoveka, bog. Ne znam da li ih ima ovde unutra. Može. Pazi, ja kupim ovaj miner tools, a možda to ne bi trebalo da radim. Minter tools, pardon. Well, ne bi stavio tu da ne treba. Jel moguće da ništa drugo nisi stavio osim Night Axe i Dueling Sworda? Ove blueprintove za kraftanje. Sad je ostao ovaj majstor. Jebem ti dać. Kako to ne čuješ, pička ti materina? Vidi. Vidi.
I imagine it?
Ostani još kratko, ostani još kratko, ostani... Što znaš šta je problem, taj Skyrim bio preko 50 streamova. U tome. U tom zecu leži grm.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood.
Pa ne
On the
moraš.
battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it, I will watch your bags. Like in Malishov.
All right. Henry, should we do it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
We're not afraid of you, you wretches!
Now I'll show you. I'll be done with you in...
Ah!
That's it, Stone.
Dobro. Još bolje. Ja samo uzimam ove ključeve, a imam već 50 istih ključeva.
Oui, mon ami.
Well, that worked out well.
That went well. We're quite a duo.
Indeed. Magnifique.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Baš sam to hteo da
Surely you
kažem.
do not think he would.
That's exactly what I think.
Mais no. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise.
Poljak
Just a
otišao
give clear
kod
commands.
kuvarice.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Da je nesreća. Treba ove knjige kad nađete ovako pa vam ispiše read da pročitate, mislim, dovoljno je samo da prevrtite stranice. Čisto zbog scholarshipa. Neću sada ovo čitati. Treba da nađemo ovog jadnika gde je. Samo da nađem gde je Zikičen. Ujebote, šta je ovo? Treasury, a? Nismo našli nešto puno. O! Ove knjige koje pronađete sa zvezdicama su na njima, na ikonicama, to još niste pročitali. Eno je, čuje se kuvarica. Aha. A ne, ovdje sam već bio, jebote. Jebote, gde su se zabili, ej. Čekaj, sam ja ovdje bio? Jesam. Ne znam da li to... Neću sad ni proveravati, ovako te knjige nisu nešto preterano teške, tako da... A uočim, bre, vidi, ja već sustajem, jebate. Čekaj, bacimo. Morao je da mi sjebe keca, ej. Padded protection in the coil slot, pa zar nemam? Kuva Poljak!
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Etti.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Pozdrav!
Giuseppe, no!
Pozdrav,
Zitta!
Infected
Sei una comune
Plenty
puttana!
Balkan.
Mi occuperò di te più tardi!
Poljak krpi.
Questi
jebi ga.
signori non sono italiani! Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No, no, scusi.
Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Cosa? E ciò dovrebbe tranquillizzarmi? Che l'infedeltà è cosa comune? D'altra parte, il nostro connazionale qui non poteva sapere che era sposata.
Mi dispiace.
Mi dispiace?
È tutta colpa sua! Se non se lo fosse scopato, domani si sarebbe scopata un altro! Una gran troia, ecco cos'è!
Ma Giuseppe!
Zitta! Sparisci dalla mia vista! Non riesco nemmeno a guardarti.
Pa posle jebanja nema kajanja.
Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento, amici. Devo pensare ai prossimi passi.
Dobro je. Jebem ti sunce, Poljak, šta radiš?
You were supposed to look for tools.
That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż pojawił się ten kozojeb i wasza trójka.
Ada, I can't believe this.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get to tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz
Cicho.
wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Šta je rekao?
What did he say?
We are supposed to find the connection between the cellar and the corridor. Shishka will be knocking on the other side of the wall.
Got it. So what are we waiting for? Let's do it.
Jao. Sreća pa smo rešili ovde sve stražare, a Giuseppe je rezigniran. Toliko rezigniran da ne može da skonta šta se dešava. Razumem ja čoveka, jebi ga.
Ooh, I don't feel good.
Here they are. I found them.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell without pen.
La cour italienne is ours.
Viš kako se radi heist u 15. veku je.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotsnov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service. Your saintliness.
Tito Vužic.
And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good. And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
Janos.
And now we go and get that silver. Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Jao, nemoj Poljaka ludog.
Zabawimy się.
Zabavíme się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
A nije to.
That's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
More or less.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Opet
Yeah,
ovaj psu,
sure.
ovaj Poljak,
it.
ono,
Jasne,
svaki,
kurva.
And now,
svaka
finally.
rečenica mora da mu se završi sa kurva.
Open it up, Henry.
Sad kad nema para, saš vidjeti. Ja, tu sam ja već bio.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Refat Palais, mon ami.
Da li će ovaj
Right, man.
Francuz nešto?
To the task!
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Ajde, idemo, jebo vas, ko vas sastavi sve. Ko nas sastavi?
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let's Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got a job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability. But nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight. Not even Sigismund himself.
I should decide such things myself. You are probably
High
right.
skill.
If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
Pa možda se pridružiš nama. You feel ill.
You can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were too strong.
If he would believe me. Most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Time will tell. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
I understand. Go with God, Chubba.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chubba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Henry?
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You have the gall to look me in the eye after letting him die? Your own brother? My only son. I never want to see your face again.
Wait, Lord Odorin. I think Godwin doesn't bear as much blame as you think.
No. How did you come to that conclusion?
I'll vouch for him. I know him, and I'm sure he meant no harm. He was on the very edge of society for a long time. He lost the habit of making the kind of decisions that lords make.
You have a point there. Perhaps it's also partly my fault. You probably don't deserve such harsh condemnation.
So I made a fool of myself.
Sometimes a fool can get away with the impossible. I won't be so tough on you.
Thanks. And thanks to you too, Henry.
Henry, thank you.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. We didn't get on as well as we might have, Henry. But maybe I misjudged you. I'll never forget what you did for us today. What you did for me. I want to offer you an olive branch, and I hope you'll accept it.
I accept, my lady. Thank you.
My pleasure, Sir Knight.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? and then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
Can I do anything for you?
You've done enough already. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Henry, come here.
Ko me sad zove? Čekaj, negdje gore, šta sad? Žiška on the walls. Čudim šta ima ovdje, jel ima nešto ovdje interesantno? Da li može nešto da se opelješi? Može, ima grošano. Nešto sve slabo. Ovdje sam već pelješio, da? Verovatno nije ovdje, pa da. Mnogo je lakše silaziti niz stepenice, ovako se okretati, vidiš? A tu si, jebote.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienko will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
Žižka,
What's going on?
they're here.
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
We've got company.
Eto ti šta
Fuck.
može da...
Everyone, hide!
To je Rikija.
Žižka! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's ass in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit.
A, traži Henrya, zato što je Henry ubio onog Ištvana.
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur! You better go back where you came from.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Coward! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
Come and get me then!
As you wish. On my command! Attack!
Veselo. Veselo i tebi i meni, što bi se reklo. Ček da vidim šta ja sad tu, šta meni fali, jebote. Jao, sad je kombat, pa ne mogu da prebacujem. Ej, jebi ga. Mogu bar da... Ne mogu. Yeah, we can.
Got you! We need more time! Watch out for those ladders! Go to hell!
I'm just getting warm. Now I'll show you.
Defend the walls! Grab the hold! And thwack! A hit!
Njega što baca kamen. Šta? Ne mogu da trčim. Jao. Hunting bow from Heist. Jebote, ali sam natovaren, da, zato što imam puno ovih materijala, jebi ga. Morat ćemo nešto pobacati. Pa i nemam puno materijala, šta mi toliko uzima, jebote. Armor. Kako mi ovo ide na... Jebote, otkud sam toliko težak baš pičku materinu. Boga mi, i knjige su teške u pizdu materinu. Morat ćemo nešto da pobacamo. Žao me bacati ove blacksmith kitove, jebote. Sve nije nešto teško. Guraj, brate, to.
Surprised, eh? Dust grubber, you're dead!
Što ne mogu knockdown?
Burn in hell!
Mogu sada.
You're finished! Now I'll show you. Are you going to get to the task or not? Right! Defend the wall! Hey! Come and help me with this.
I feel quite hungry!
That won't work on me.
Čekaj, to je moj u pičku materinu.
I need a hand here.
Come and help me with this bastard!
Yeah! Now I'll show you.
Gde si ti, čone?
get out of here before they break through!
Aj jao.
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Eric! Stay out of it, blackamoor! Or you might get hurt.
What the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Ajde bre, ustaj jebente, šta gledaš? Otišu i Muksa sa nama.
Kill them!
To the crypt! Stop firing! Come on! Come on, move your asses!
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
We have to get out of here. Down this passageway.
I understand. Lead the way.
Tako i ja znam gde treba da idemo u pičku. Evo ga.
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door on time.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go! Ador, Janos and Kubienka have already
Na
gone on
nogama,
ahead.
Stefane, na nogama
Keep
smo
on
još
too.
uvek.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
So, what's it to be? Are we gonna move on?
That is right.
They say they're proper devils with those crooked swords of theirs. How many did you send to meet them?
I'm not surprised.
I was...
It's gone, without a trace.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Not quite. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to. And that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're all right?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
I'm all right.
That's good. Thank Christ for that Musa fellow. Remind me to thank him properly for saving you.
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Mora ja da provjerim da li ima nešto.
Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
Ovaj Poljak kako progovori meni je smiješno već.
That sound like him all right.
Ten niemiecki huncwot. Gdybym tylko go dorwał w swoje ręce. Henryku, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjebać.
A gde treba da idemo? Ajde, krećite se. Evo ga.
Vite! Quickly! Get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Ajao. Ajao. Izdaja!
But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
Fuck! French can't betray us! He's trying to make off with his silver!
Fuck.
Henry, we've got to do something about those archers. Understand?
Understood. I'll try to get inside and surprise you.
Right, let's have it.
Čekaj, to je još negdje bilo da se penje.
Here's Henry!
Christ almighty! Fight it out with blades, do you? Show what you're made of!
Šta mi se u facu ubijaš?
Show your stuff!
više se mesta ovde boriti. Ajde, ajde. Tako je, tako je.
Show what you're made of!
I'll beat you.
Damn it! Leszek! Oh, fuck.
Żaboja. Ujebał komara. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh? Swoją matką.
3 sa tvojom kevom.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
Ej, mora Poljak da pogine. Ne mogu da verujem. We need to move.
We have to go.
Niech choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Bio je sumnjiv Francuz još tamo kad smo... ti Francuzi, te pičkice, ono... Tako su nas i u Arku sjebali. Prvo smo im pomogli sve, navukli se materijala i onda nas oni jedno veče, kad smo otišli offline, ostao ja i drugar još da završimo nešto i oni nas napadnu. Tada mesec dana igrali zajedno na serveru. Napravili ludilo. Kakve smo baze napravili.
Boże. Zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą.
I recently.
Zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Ej, morali su Poljaka da ubiju.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
There's one of them lying over there.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake! We're the wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Spušti kapiju, bog te tvoj. Zatvaraj.
You're right, you're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kubienka too.
Kubienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
A nije Kubjanka, konji je...
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help.
We need God's help.
O da. We need God's help. Nije pokupio Francuz sve. Se zagovnalo.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Sure. But against that whole army...
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
Da, moram, to uvijek zaboravim.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg.
Dobro večer, Aleksandar, dobro
Jobst will surely be very
večer.
interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podibrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there. So they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the outer bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Rutard. So get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devils drunken babbling all the way up here.
Čekaj da vidim sad da ne zaboravim. Jebem u nanu. Pazi, ovaj Night Sword je vrlo ozbiljan sword. O, jebem ti. Vidi njega. Gde si ti? Čekaj bre malo da se operem. Vidi njega. E da, još jednu stvar sam teo.
Roll out the barrels! It's time to celebrate!
Šta je ovo, lockpick? Hard, why? Prebacimo ove knjige, pa to... Dobro. Nemam nikakvih za perkove. Da, to sam još ovo da vidim. Da. Konačno.
Janos, why don't you join the others? Sigismund has withdrawn. We've won.
I know. I don't have taste for booze now. We lose good man yesterday. Either he always say, I die in bed with tits of pretty wench in hands. Instead, he die like dog in fucking courtyard with hole in gut. And Kubienka, kurva. I do not know which one I have more adventures with. He was like brother to me. Do Peter. Everything go to shit. Leave me, Henry. I want to be alone.
Dobro, razumljivo. Janoš nam je malo rezigniran.
Come and join us, lads.
Čekaj da vidim šta je još imam tu. Say goodbye, sit with others, optional.
So, what should we drink to?
First and foremost, to King Wenceslas.
Ha, that can wait. Why don't we drink to victory and to that pile of silver in the cellar behind us, eh?
Come now. The first drink should be in honor of our fallen comrades. Ada and Kubienka did not make it back. We must honor them.
That's right.
What about you, Henry? Who or what do you want to toast?
To our friends, to Ada, Kubienka, and all the others who have fallen in this war.
Glory to them, to their eternal life.
To the heavens.
That robbery, it was something, wasn't it?
I still can't believe we pulled it off.
I have to say, if it weren't for that Musa, I wouldn't be standing here now. I'm still not quite sure what to make of him, though.
I'd watch my step with him. He doesn't believe in God like we do. God knows where he's from.
He saved me.
He helped us. Maybe he was helping himself at the same time. We'll see.
Exactly. I do not think it is so black and white. What is so funny?
Dobro večer, Mihajlo.
Nothing. You're right. We'll see what he has to tell us after he comes to himself.
He wasn't too seriously injured. He should be on his feet soon.
If there's anything that can spoil my mood, it's that bastard Brabant.
And didn't I fucking tell you? I was saying the whole time that fucking French fop was leading us along by the nose, telling us what we want to hear. Yeah, him and his. I've been everywhere. I know everything. Bollocks. This stinking frog.
I thought I had a nose for people. I don't understand how I could have been so wrong.
He must have been planning it for some time.
Fuck. Let's not talk about that fucker anymore. It just gets me mad. But we'll get him back one day.
Imagine what you could buy with a pile of silver like that.
Aye. Not even I could drink my way through it all.
If anyone could, it's you.
It would be better spent on repairing the whole quarter in Kuttenberg after that fire.
I think all your planning is pointless. The silver is for the army, as Zizka would say.
We'll see about that. I didn't stick my neck out for a pair of pretty eyes.
Well, I just hope we won't be doing anything like that again anytime soon. I've been wondering what will happen next. What will the local nobility do now that Sigismund's pulled out, Sir Peter?
I expect his supporters will have no other choice than to turn coats and get behind Jobst. When he marches in from Podiebrad, he'll put things right around here. The town is still governed by a council put in place by Sigismund.
Someone should throw those fuckers out the windows. I'll bet when von Berghoff sent that rabble into our neighborhood, no one so much as made a peep against it.
Indeed. I'd say they happily joined in. You're probably too young to know about it, but blaming Jews for everything has a certain sad tradition here.
What will you do now, Catherine?
What do you think? Have a few beers, a piece of roast meat, then go and lie down?
Mogu li ja?
All by yourself?
My bed is quite small. We'd really have to squeeze in tight.
Christ almighty. Why don't you just mount him already? Or give it over, the two of you.
Thanks for the advice. What will you do, Sam? Will you return to the town?
Yes.
Gde si, Prle?
Someone must help the families. But for now, I will stay with you. I have some scores to settle.
With von Berghoff?
Once we no longer have any use for him, that bastard is mine.
Von Bergo is still the Royal Chamberlain. He's untouchable for someone like you.
That is what you say.
Not just me, though. But let's change the subject. This isn't what we should be talking about at a celebration such as this.
No, it is not.
Hoće, Kaća, kaže, samo mali je krevet pa ćemo morati da se skvizujemo.
What about the infamous plunderer and robber baron fittingly called the Dry Devil? Where are you headed?
You're talking like this is the end. Just because Sigismund hauled his arse out of here doesn't mean the job's finished. War's a whore. And we'll be paying her so much of that silver that she'll still be fucking us on our deathbeds.
Hinnick, the dry philosopher.
This won't end overnight, boys.
So you'll stay?
Wherever Zizka goes, I go. And I'll leave rivers of blood and ravaged wenches in my path.
Ali obavezno i ovo drugo.
Stop messing about. The night is young. Pour another drink.
No, I have to go. I still want to catch Ruthard and the others before they ride off to see Jobst.
Leave him alone. Unlike you, he has duties to attend to.
A šta ima ovde? Aha.
Have a safe journey. You really don't want to join us?
I can't. Sigismund might have pulled out, but there's still work to be done here.
Are you leaving with Bocek, Sir Hans?
No. I'm just trying to explain to Bocek that our job's not over yet. Isn't that right, Henry?
Indeed. You'll have to excuse Lord Capon from the wedding, Sir Bocek.
Yes, I'm aware of it. I only hope nothing happens to the young lord.
I'll keep a close eye on him.
I'm glad to hear it.
Ema I Capona
Since we're
smo
all
tamo
together
već
here, I
oženili,
must
jebi
thank
ga.
you both. If you hadn't freed us from captivity, Sigismund's supporters would have shown us no mercy, especially after that robbery.
We're glad to have helped.
I agree with Sir Hans.
So both of you take care. I hope we'll all see each other at the wedding.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Of course not.
God be with you.
All ready to go?
We're about to leave. It's good that you're here. I wanted to thank you. If you hadn't got us out, who knows what would have happened to us.
Do you think Sigismund really withdrew because we stole his silver?
It definitely wasn't the only reason. But it was probably the last straw for him. Such a campaign doesn't come cheap. And without plundering the region, he has nothing to pay his men. On top of that, I hear there's unrest in Hungary. I think that he actually went home to suppress an uprising, rather than fleeing from your band of marauders. No offense, of course.
What happened to you when they imprisoned you at Raborsch?
They took us to the Italian court, where they locked us up. We couldn't go outside, but otherwise they treated us decently. But that could have changed at any time, once Sigismund decided what to do with us. Fortunately, that never happened.
Maybe he wanted to use you as hostages.
Probably. It's good that you freed us.
Zizka says you shouldn't forget what's most important now.
What did he mean by that?
To report everything to Margrave Jobst and win back Kuttenberg. Without him, we can't do it. He definitely needs to know that Sigismund has withdrawn.
Don't worry. I'll get together everyone who's remained loyal to me, and we'll join Jobst. Then we'll liberate Kuttenberg together.
I hope you're right. I won't keep you. I wish you Godspeed.
I wish the same to you. Wherever the wind may take your band. Thanks once again. And I'll tell Jobst about everything that happened. Don't worry about that.
See you soon, God willing. That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Time to get boozing.
Govori što ne može da priča latinski ako nije pijan.
A rider? It's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Kubjanka. Sad ćeš vidjeti. Nije konji je bio.
Kubienka? That bastard's alive.
Should we call someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Did they torture you? What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric let you free?
Aye, but on one condition. That I find Henry and give him a message.
What message?
Wait till you hear this. You'll shit yourself. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows? He might be waiting for you in the bushes with a crossbow.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and rest now.
Go. And you, Henry, think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you all right? Hey?
What? Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of action?
I followed you there.
Daj da pričamo sa Žiškom.
Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'm considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wombs afterwards.
Well, this is something a woman could never understand.
Seriously, Henry, don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
Poslušat ću ja kad ću. Gdje je Žiška? Je li ovdje on gore negde? Je Žiška uvek negde jebeš ga, ne možeš ga pronaći u pičku matru, uvek po nekim budžacima se krije. Ček, je li ovo neka knjižica ovdje? A nije. Vidi njega što se kjubjanka i iskrivio se, gledaj ga.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubyanka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah.
Will you accept?
wanted to confer with you about it. Do you think it's worth it?
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric is a desperate wretch who's been left all alone. But if you've come to ask for help, you can forget about it. The men are nearly all drunk. And anyway, Eric would take to his heels if more of us showed up.
So, what should I do?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to shoot you with a crossbow before disappearing. But then again, maybe not. It seems this is very personal. If Eric's mere existence still galls you, you'll never get a better chance for revenge. So, what will it be? Will you accept his challenge?
Nah, fuck him. I actually feel sorry for him. He's all alone, and nothing. That's a bigger punishment than if I were to kill him.
Are you certain? You might not get another chance.
Even if I don't get another chance, it's not worth it. He can drink himself to death, drowning his sorrows.
I understand. What was that? An alarm? Quick, to the gate!
Ta je sad Bog. Vid njega. Quick to the gate, okolnim putem.
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
Holy fuck.
What's going on?
I've no idea. But I reckon we'll find out soon enough.
Ja, ovaj...
Ronaldus! You cunt!
Steady on!
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I'm Marquardt von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain. It has come to our notice that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Marquardt! This is an unexpected visit. As the former Mint Master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
Gde si, Ćoda? Sad je suspense. What?
I think not.
Kako?
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too.
Da nije Francuz.
Reasonably. Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver, you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth.
Kako
What's it to be? Would you fight us? With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive. We will not wait!
Fuck!
That ain't you drunk or sober?
Ovo je referenca na Helm...
As you wish. You will
Honor.
pay for this!
Lord of the Rings, kada ona ispali strelu pa ubio onog orka, ono, na početku bitke. Kako je on pobegao jebote? Da nije ga onaj Francuz pustio?
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly. Come and get it, you fuckers.
Go! Every arm back! Get to the wall! They're coming! Move your asses! Little village! Damn thing we can do about it! Everyone here! The rest of them are going to attack us! Get ready!
Slice him up!
Cover yourselves!
Slice him up!
Alo, ja ga pogađam, on ne pada. Sada mi je neka bomba, ej.
They're trying to smash through the gate! Stop them!
Hey! I need a hand here! Now you're mine, bastard!
Bacaj, Vladimire. Na protivnika, ne na dole na zemlju.
Oh, please, a bloody boat! Fucker!
Pazi, u glavu ga pogodio, bog te tvoj.
Bleeding like a stump pig! I need a hand here. I'll be you, sir! Bloody boat!
Now you're mine, you bastard! Help me! He wounded me badly!
Yeah! Don't spare him! No! Bleeding like it'll work for me! Slice him up!
Super šta me uništilo ovo jeba.
And you'll get another right away! Help me! He'll kill me! Come on, Dad! Send my witness to the devil, Dad! Come get away from me!
Ajde, ajde. Ajde, ajde.
They're retreating!
Good work up there.
There is.
Taman sam se opro ko čoveka, jebem.
Good work,
ti.
man. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
What are we gonna do?
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Remember what it looked like in Nabokov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Would he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say. His armor might have taken the brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already, and you don't even know about it.
If only. I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Are you already awake?
As if I could sleep in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. Ziska sent me. He wants to speak with you.
What does he want?
As you know, he doesn't talk much. And now that he's the commander of a besieged fortress, he's twice as bad.
How do things outside look?
The Praggers are lying low in the village and building another camp on the road to Raborsh. No answer has come from Jobst yet.
So in other words, we're still surrounded and cut off.
Why? What are you planning to pop off to the tavern?
Where will I find Zizka?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see
Da, day one.
And Frenzel for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right, I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see Ziska, I have some advice for you.
Go on. Let's hear it then.
Don't question Ziska's commands. Especially not in front of Peter of Pisa.
Why? What happened between them?
The Lord of Pisak is none too happy.
what a mess.
Because of us, the Praggers are plundering his estate. And if he sees any indication of a rift between us, then he could entertain dangerous ideas.
I understand.
That's good.
Dobro. Ma ovo je ovaj zamak sa početka, čoveče. Jeste, suhodolo. Trčao sam uz ove stepenice. I ček, ti idem samo do toaleta, upišat ću se. A tek je day one, da iskoristim. Sad ću dođem. Ajmo.
Wind the work up somehow. Don't they speak Czech? Come and check up on you. We should negotiate.
So, what should we do then? Just give them the silver along with the... Come here, Henry!
Pa ne derite se, tu sam
I
jedan.
have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but Shishka and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did. While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
There's nothing we can do about it. Enough about that bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I know, my lord, that this fortress belongs to you. But I think that Zizka should make all decisions related to defense. He is the most experienced.
I should have known you'd stick together. I'm beginning to get the feeling I'm being held hostage in my own fortress.
Enough! If we can keep the fortress and the silver, Yobst will compensate you for any damage to your estate.
Yes, but we need to hold the fortress first.
And that's why I need to speak with Henry.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Au, nemoj samo da u toku bitke moram da izdajem komande.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be a few men from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And a few of mine. So, go and get to know them. Unless you need something else before you go.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzel is in charge of the rest of the men, but I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey. The others you'll find in the dining hall. We're on patrol. Good luck.
Jo, sad sve treba da ih pronađem. Gde su? Šta su?
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
Gladly, but not now.
Aye, anyway, it is still too early to drink.
Why have you come to see us, Henry?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the outer bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
Šta je ovo? I don't like that you took my food. What the fuck? Čekaj, gde su ovi jebote sad? Ako kad ih negde stavi... Aha. Sad pokazuju da su negde dole.
Long before we see a single groschen from that trip. What brings you here, Henry?
My duties as your commander.
My word. Who would have thought this would happen back at the pond?
You mean at the pond where you and Zizka attacked us?
Right, well, no one told us we were fighting for the same side. It was a mistake, an unfortunate incident. Basically, we fucked up.
Pozdrav, Aydin.
You're right. Good men died there. Men that I knew. Such a shame.
Many people we knew died. There at Nabokov and later at Malashov.
Aye, and not a single one of them got so much as a single groschen.
So that's why you're doing this? For money?
Hey, brother, you're talking to the ones who always get the short end of the stick. Always.
That doesn't mean we won't support you, but you could make sure we finally get something out of it.
You see, people always need to hope for a better tomorrow.
I understand you. But those men aren't out there to bring us good tidings. So, grab your things and join the others in the outer bailey. You get your orders there. We're not just gonna hand them the silver now, are we?
Most certainly not, brother. I mean, commander.
Vidite skoja i mlata zamlata, kako se zove. Kako je to crtač bio, je.
And there's always...
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to Catherine here. She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art. Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have any injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
Šta hoćeš, Mat? Njega sam izignorisao. Celu igru, brate, sam ga izignorisao.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
Ne znam. Čekaj da vidim samo.
crossbows from Sir Peter's armory. So take good care of them. If you run out of ammunition...
Evo mi ekipa, ček da vidim šta je ovo.
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognized you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
Who's winning?
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
Zizka has made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Cable.
Tu ste se grdno zajebali što ste volontirali za...
If there's anyone will get us
za
through
moju
this,
ekipu.
it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think he knows what he's doing.
Ajde. Imam li još koga u pičku? Imamo ovog na H. Aha.
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those bright bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith. Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care, could still be usable. So, if you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get those edges sharpened up. Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
Čekaj, prvo ću... A da, ne treba ovo.
That's more like it. Can't get any better than this. I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
Hajde da vidimo ovu moju ekipu.
All right, company. Everyone is here.
Well, Commander, have you prepared a big speech for us?
If we help each other and stay close together, we'll hold the fortress. There's more of them, but we're fighting for a just cause.
For King Wenceslas!
Vengeance will be ours. Marquardt will pay for everything.
And do not forget about Brabant. We have to survive so we can wring his fucking neck.
Fuck, Mikesh. Are you hearing this? He really thinks we'll make it through this alive.
Well, I'd love to believe that, my friend.
What are your orders, Henry?
What do you think is most needed now, Kubienka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
The Praggers aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Prepare your weapons, eat, and get some rest while you can. The next attack won't be too far away, so I want you all at full strength.
All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed! Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest, too. Tonight you will be checking the posts.
Šta sad ja treba da proveravam? A nije, idem ja da spavam, ze. Šta radi Kaća? Da li je raspoložena da se skvizamo? I need to be treated.
I'm all done in. Could you take a look at my wounds?
Let's see. It's not too bad. There's others here who need my help even more. But you can make a healing decoction over there in the tower. There's a place for that there.
Jebi ga. U prevodu, get the fuck out of here, man. Gde si, Bajo? Nema ništa dok se ne završi siege. Ostade Vladimir, go i boss.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great. I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Well, we've been through enough together. And not just at the tavern. You know how to be a rude arsehole, but also a loyal friend who's willing to stick his neck out for others. Your company should be glad to have you in charge.
Thanks, Henry. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest. Take care of yourself and your men.
You too.
I won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
Kaže, so it begins. Čekaj da vidim, da li ja mogu da se rešim još nečega ovde, eventualno, mada mislim da ne, a i dob 298 od 410, ej, oj. Samo da vidim nešto. Mislim da sam ja ovde sve, ajde, još malo da zategnemo armor. Dobro, ova dva najbitnija potiona su mi tu. Šta bih još mogao da stavim? Ima dobar ovaj Strong Aqua Vitalis. Traje 10 minuta, gubiš 30% manje healtha i ako kreneš da blidaš, sporije blidaš. Ovo isto nije loše. Attack i defense koštaju 25% manje stamine. Nemam to gde da stavim. Aj ništa, valjda ću zapamtiti da popijem pre sledeće bitke. Možda bi mogao da popijem i onaj za experience.
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
All right. I'm going already. Any
Ovo je
news?
pijan.
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took
Ostali
Mark
smo
back
bez
down,
piva. We are
and the
fucked.
fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
Vidi u pičku, di ćeš name? Ne mogu da mu izdam nikakvu komandu. Kao rob.
I'm sorry.
Ma nema šta da ti bude, sorry.
Wake up! Wake up!
Oj, zaspo, jebem ga ja.
Wake up!
Najebat ćemo. Wake up! Wake up!
I really need to eat something.
Šta, već sam gladan, a? Čekaj. Čekaj, imam ja tu neke kobaje grande. Baš nemam nešto puno, brate.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Op, izvinjavam se. Koga još imam da isproveravam? Main gate i check the guard at the western palisade. Ajde. Idu pičku, što je sad?
My lord, what are
you doing here? Everything's perfectly all right.
Why are you calling me your lord? Don't you know who I am?
Of course. I'm sorry, friend.
Friend? What's my name?
Fuck!
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Viš ti njih, ja, onaj skočio unutra, sad će me izbušiti. Ajde, okreći se. Dobro je.
No, you don't.
Kako si se odmah okrenuo na mene.
Now I have you. He's at it.
Viš ti kako su se oni ušunjali. S kim ja treba da pričam sad? Mikeš.
Wake up!
Double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work! How the hell did they manage to get inside here without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They killed one of P-Sec's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
Mogu ja da idem da ne mogu. Jebi ga. Ja mislim da idem da spavam.
It seems they are very keen on having this silver. I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in any day now. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall to make a mess in their trenches. That will get the Pragas riled up, and in the meantime, we'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
What's that? No volunteers? I hope you haven't lost your courage, friends. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing.
Would not someone more level-headed be better?
You don't know Devil.
Aye, a madman for a mad plan.
But Devil won't go alone. Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the Devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here. There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Am I supposed to torture the prisoner?
I don't care what you do with him. I just want answers.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
Chose some man for a raid. Ah, shit. Koga da izaberem? Gospođe.
Commander?
How are you holding out, Sam?
Absolutely epis. I cannot stand any more of this fucking waiting. If they want to fight us, let them come, so we can sort this out once and for all. I have Mishpoche in Kuttenberg, loved ones. And who knows what is going on there now that Sigismund lost all his money and disappeared.
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer Dry Devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife. I am an amateur compared to him.
Move to the gate and get ready. And most importantly, break a leg.
Do not worry about me. I will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Praga's head.
Henry?
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Well, I'm just sending your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
What's going on?
Nah. Koga ja još tu imam? Da, na njega sam i mislio. Ali koji je sad taj opič? Znači njih dvojica, ko je gospođa? Žužana? Žuži, hoćeš ti? Nemoj Žuži da diramo. Ona tu treba za moral. Kozlik, je li on Kozlik? Mikeš i Kozlik.
You have any orders for me?
I'm choosing men for a raid on the trenches. I won't lie. It's not going to be easy.
All right then. So you want me to go somewhere or what?
Aye. Grab your weapon and meet the others by the gate.
All right, if you insist. Time for murder.
Idem tamo da ispitam. Naravno.
Let's go and get this over with.
Pa i ja mislim da je manje više sve jedno, ono, tako da...
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. How did you put it in Malashov? The trap must be sprung.
What do you mean by that?
You know what I mean. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while. Everything we find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
My men are going out with you. So don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
I'm glad we see eye to eye. Let's get to it then. God save you, friend. My, look at that finery. You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village. We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough.
I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Wouldn't it be a pity if something happened to that smithy?
Pity Smithy.
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Smithy je znači
Good.
main.
I think that'll help us, but I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right, then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's given orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French bastard would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I hope the fellas run into him outside and chop his froggy balls off!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zizka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperon.
Zatvorimo vrata. Jel kupatilo ne radi više, a? Ima neka gospođica tu. Au, ne smem, tu mi je kaća sad, ne smem sad da se zajebavam. Što ja, a mračno je, brate, moram da držim ovu baklju i po danu.
What did you find out?
Quite a lot. The best place for a counterattack is the smithy in the village. They're making ammo and ladders there. If we torch them, it'll hold them up for sure.
Good work. That'll be helpful for our cavalry.
And we found out something else. That shot took Markvart down, and no one knows just how badly he's wounded. Meanwhile, von Berghoff vanished. So there's a right mess in their command. And that treacherous fool, Brabant, is sticking his nose in.
That's good news.
And that's about it.
Great. So, to the task. Your men are mustered at the gate, so go and join them. The cavalry from the second group are ready. Good luck.
We'll make it hot for the fuckers.
Arse. Imam naviku tu da zatvaram vrata zbog promaje. Čekaj, gde ja treba da stojim? Evo, ja treba negde ovdje da... Aha. On je komandir kuhinje. Na zdravlje. Remake Gotika. Možda neko zna, ali... Ja sam opet gladan. Jesus Christ. A nešto hrane nemam, jebote. What? Kako nemam hrane? Čekaj, bre. Stani, pa ne mogu gladan u bitku da idem. Čekaj, ne tu. Janoš.
Do you have any food for me?
Half the ration for each man. We must save. Here, friend.
I koliko sam dobio rane? Jauj. This is bad, guys. Very bad.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
Just a moment.
Come on, hurry up!
Čekaj, bre. Pa imam, evo. Evo, stavit ćemo...
I reckon it's time to start.
Ready then?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have two groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting.
Get ready, men! Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain death upon them! We have to keep them busy!
fuck yourself!
Take that, you unwashed yokel!
Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
Right on the money, fucking scumbag! There they are! Tackle
Send
them
my
to hit our
greetings to
men!
the devil.
They're carrying torches!
Now I'll show you.
Look out! Enemy marksman on the right! Take them out, quick! It won't be much longer!
Nice hit! You can't get away from me!
What now, fucker? Slice him up!
Ja pogled ne mogu da...
Fuck you! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Get them! You asked for it!
You're dead! Can't get a shot in!
Let it rain death from the sky!
Dobro, uspeli smo.
Look out over there! There are Pavasses coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them advance! Get them!
Useless!
Ujebote, šta ih je?
And thwack! A hit! Don't stop!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Good! He has two left hands.
Die, you swine!
Let him have it!
Cover them! Let it rain death from the
What
sky!
now, fucker? True blood, yeah!
Those Pavasses!
Let him have it!
Otherwise our men won't make it back!
You're not up to
Enough.
it!
Donkey!
Good.
Right. They're retreating! Good work! Now's our chance! Keep them away from our men!
Let him have
Those
it.
Pavasses! Take them out! Otherwise our men won't make it back!
It's on fire.
Hey! Hey! Back to the castle!
Hoću muksinja.
Let them in! Quick!
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
Yeah, it was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat. Well, if I hadn't, he would have done the same to me.
How did my men do?
Well, I've got to say you chose well. You really worked as a team out there. That's why they all managed to come back alive.
Svi su
Give
se
them my
vratili živi.
praise.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
Well then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames look like they're straight
Excuse me.
out of hell.
A ovaj Žiška uvek mora da tamo stoji. Što ne izađe malo napolje, pička o materina, da udahne svežeg vazduha. Već to moram da se pentram ovde po ovim stepenicama.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer. We can't let them have that silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Do you know anything about von Bergov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
Oh, you're right. Nobles always expect someone will come to save them.
Usually, but then it dawned on me. The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Bergov?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
And what happened next?
He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim. And apparently von Bergov is one of them.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold its weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berkhoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
Ej, jebeš mene. Čekaj, šta? Još gore? Zašto još gore? Sad mi pokazuje dole. Sad mi pokazuje gore. Me zajebavaš. Kad se tako namesti na vrata se uvek namesti, ne možeš da izađeš, onda možeš da skačeš ko budala. Sad mi pokazuje dole. Pa išao sam u ovu moju sobu, ovo je moja soba. Nije mi jasno zašto ne mogu... A ima rest, idi u pičku materinu, ja navikao ono save and sleep and save. 25. dan.
Oh, I'm fucking starving. I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting. It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
It might be better with horseradish. Oh. Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
Dan.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Did you find anything? Not even a bread crust. Everything's gone.
Do we really not even have a piece of stale? Or bread?
Man shall not live by bread.
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls. And they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
This is awful. We have to do something. But what?
I'm sure Jobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long now. All we can do is hang on.
You wouldn't know where to find some food.
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
Do you know where I could get some food?
I've had nothing myself today.
Let's fight. Čekaj, možda ovdje ima nešto. Nema ništa, prazno. Evo ga Janoš, jebo ga kako ga nacrtaju.
I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here! If you're hungry, you should help me find that fucking stray dog that's roaming around here. I almost had him, but he got away.
You want to eat the dog?
We catch that dog, it'll make for some meaty broth. Will you help me find him? I'll get the water boiling in the meantime.
That dog is already dead. But I don't have any meat from it.
Well, you've eaten it already. Look, if you find any more, bring it to me, and I'll make broth. You've never had better, I swear.
Pa šta da ubijem ovog mog, a? Pa neću. Šta kaže, nemoj.
It wouldn't bother me, but a rabbit. Now that sounds delicious.
Do you know where to get some food?
Does it matter? We're all gonna die anyway.
Piece of stale old bread.
Don't worry. You're not going to die.
But by every word that cometh.
Do you know where to get some food?
Piss off. You think I'm not hungry?
Čekaj, zar ja nemam nešto ovde?
Do you have anything to eat?
Don't talk to me about food. I'm starving where I stand. But I have some booze hidden here. When the Pragas scale the walls, I won't be dying sober.
How are our horses holding out? Do you have enough food for them?
Aye. There's enough hay here, but horses need movement. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica. I can't get near her.
Who does the mare belong to?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the Outer Bailey, along with other men. That mare would only listen to him. I'm afraid she'll die unless someone takes her for a ride.
I'm good with horses. Maybe she'll let me ride her.
I won't stop you, but if she kicks you, don't come crying to me. But if you manage to do it, I'll be glad. It would be a shame to lose an animal like that. But I'm at my wit's end.
Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see.
I can't believe my eyes. She listened to you.
Hey, what do you fellas owe in FskpZ anyway?
Chicken.
Easy, good. You see? Told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here.
To ono što se šeta po onim...
Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables.
Onim, kako se zove, onim... kakvim farmama i glupostima.
Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there, so nothing spooks her.
Dobre. Zaključati i baciti ključ. I stopiti ključ.
You're not so wild.
Jer ako ga baciš, možda će neko slučajno da nađe. Poprskati ono holy water. Zaključati u prostoriju 2 sa 2 i kažem ti baciti ključ.
I rode that mare around for you. If I didn't have my own horse, I'd consider keeping her.
You certainly have a way with horses. Thanks, Henry. She was starting to look so unwell, I was considering cutting her throat for meat.
That sounds like something the devil would want to do.
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, if you're ever in hard times, you'll know you hit the bottom when you start eating horses. Here, I still have a bit of booze. It won't satisfy your hunger, but at least it'll make you forget about it for a bit.
Thanks.
Moonshine.
Or provoke us.
Hey, what do you fellas owe in Africa eat anyway?
Chicken, fish, rice, millet, anything you can imagine.
Ma neće neka olovna vrata, razumeš, ono. Što treba 5 ljudi da zatvori.
Do you know where I could get some food?
I don't know. I hope this ends soon.
Našao sam rane.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
What do you fellas owe in Africa eat anyway?
Chicken, fish, rice, millet, anything you can imagine. But do you know what I would really like to have right now?
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick! I should have known. I sent you for some grub and you come back with booze.
So you don't want it then?
Well, I didn't say that. It'll keep the boredom at bay when we're passing time together. Zizka says we need to go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good.
Say something, Father.
Well, some of you might not know me. My name is Godwin, and until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits. This ground is not consecrated, but I believe God will accept our friends into his heavenly abode when we pray for you.
Let's do it.
Requiem aeternam dona eis Domine, et lux perpetua luciat eis. Te desut hymnus Deus in Sion, et tibi redetur votum in Jerusalem. Exaudi orationem mea, ad te omnes caro veniet. Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Christi eleison.
Christe eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Kyrie eleison.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements! Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Hurry! Speed! To the wall! We didn't stand our ground for so long just to give up now! It's me! Those ladders can't stay up! Knock them down the cellar!
My greetings to the devil!
What you made of? Let him have it! Yeah, I can give you breath line! That's it! Guys, done! Guys, in! Go! Do it!
Ej, ja bih ga sad ne mogu, a? Mogu. Ubogaljili su.
You're facing a nobleman!
Puh. Jedan živu glavu izvuko.
Show your stuff!
Fuck! They're in the tower! We've got to get inside! Or we're fucked! Henry, I'll cover you. Wait. Go!
A što ja? Ovo moje ili njihovo? A, dobro.
Now I'll shoot you dead! I'll hack your ass off! Fuck you!
Brate, ne mogu da prođem od tebe, pomeri se, jebote. Non stop mi se nađođi.
They're falling back. Oh, this reminds me of Tumberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
What happened?
What do you think happened? There's hordes of them.
We lost the outer bailey.
Fuck.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
Pa dobro. U suštini,
I'm not going to beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course. I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, Enoch. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me.
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burned down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem? Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at hand. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well, that leaves us with one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Prague's army, steal a horse, then deliver it. Bear in mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there. And if we die here, it will never get done.
You're going nowhere alone. I'll go with him.
You too? Shit. Well then, I'm going to.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine.
So, it's decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime, get ready. We'll meet on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment.
Oh,
I need to tell you something about Catherine.
About why she yelled at us? What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked her village.
Like our Skalets.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. Even though we're all a bunch of whoresons in the Devil's Wolf Pack, we're all she has in life now. And now she fears she'll lose everything again. If that were to happen, it would destroy her.
Aye, it would.
So, I will do everything in my powers to hold the fortress. But the most important job now is yours.
Njoj su I muža ubili, a izgubila je
Give it
dete.
your all.
You can count on me. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
A možda opciju... Čekaj bre da se zavijem, čoveče, krvarim tu kao... Nije veliko krvarenje, ali opet je krvarenje. I opet nemam ništa od hrane.
I've come to say goodbye before me and Sam leave.
So you've signed up for that suicide mission? I should have known.
What should you have known?
That you'd be taking pointless risks. Again.
Well, someone has to do it.
Yes, Dark Child.
Otherwise, we'll all die.
Someone has to do it. And once again, it'll be you who sacrifices himself for the others.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm not saying anything. Why can't things just be normal? Why does it all have to end this way?
What are you talking about?
About nothing. Leave me alone. You just don't get it. Go and save the world.
I just wanted to tell you, I know how you feel.
How could you know that?
I've also lost everything. I've been left all alone.
How do you know? Who told you?
Does it really matter?
Nothing matters anymore.
Come now. There are things that still matter.
I've already lost everything once. Why do I have to go through it again? I don't want to lose you. I don't want you to die.
I won't die. I'll bring help, and then we'll all enjoy Sigismund's silver. I promise.
You madman. But if you don't keep your promise, I'll find you in hell and kill you.
That sounds like a plan.
Čekaj, ja sam tu, imam 6 poena da raspodelim. Definitivno ćemo uzeti Battle Cry. Može. Tiver je ostao još samo ovaj jedan, tako da i to smo maksovali. Ovo nije loše. Ako ubiješ protivnika sa ranged weaponom, your next shot will deal 50% more damage. Dobije se boost. Ovo mi je isto sve jedan, sad šta ću. Ne koristim hunting sword. Ne koristim saber. Ne koristim hunting sword ili saber, tako da sve jedno je šta. Čisto samo da uzmemo nešto. Your attack will be stronger the more injured you are. The effect will only work if you have 75 points of health or less. Ovo. Ako ima više protivnika, tvoja stamina se brže vraća, 20% brže. Čekajte, samo ostao sam bez cigara da zavijem. 1, 2, 3, sad ću da dođem. Šta je skripta za ovu igru? Duža nego ceo Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings and Hunger Games serije. Combined. Wow. Interesantan podatak. Pa dobro. Zato što tu su morali da razmišljaju i o odlukama igrača. Mogu samo da mislim koliko je ovde potrošeno na voice acting, ono. I na različite te segmente. Pogotovo tu kad imaš neke questove koji su više priča i razgovor nego akcija, a ima ih. Mogu misliti. Ajdem da pričam sa ovim, gde je ovaj? Gde je sad ovaj Cape?
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Kaže da je ovde negde na ovom levelu, ali, aha.
I've come to say goodbye.
Already?
Aye. We have to leave at night.
This is terribly unjust. I should go with you. You're only going to risk your neck because you're not of noble birth.
I'd also prefer if you were coming with me.
We make a good pair, don't we? Well, I hope we'll still have the chance to fight side by side.
And preferably with the Margrave's army at our back.
Aye. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Steal some horses and get to Yobst as fast as you can. I'll be watching you from the ramparts.
In the meantime, hold the fortress. With a bit of luck, we'll be seeing each other again soon.
Good luck, Henry.
Pa šta? Zar ja nemam? Šta je Miloš, žuriti se? Aha. Čekaj da vidim da li imam nešto...
I feel quite hungry.
Čuti, sad si se najeo.
Shall we? Let's go.
Well, Henry. The Lord be with you. The Lord be with you.
You're a fucking Jew.
And works on fucking Jews too. Take care of yourselves. And don't waste any time.
Ja sam Jevrej.
He's down.
Good luck, son.
Sam? Hey, Sam!
Where the fuck is he?
ja što pre pređem ovaj put. A gdje sam jebote? Penti drvo. A ua su se ovi zagradili bajone. Čekaj, ne mogu ja tu da proći, jebote. Jabuke, daj da jedem. Jedu samo jabuke.
Strange. Ah, to hell with it. What's that? I must be mad.
Šta ovaj brije jaja je? Ne reaguju oni ništa u pičku materi. Br, kaže. 1, 2, 3 i taj što je išao 4. Kad će sad taj ponovo tu?
What am I to do with you? So far, you have been useless. Zizka would not spare a single groschen to save you. You are not even good if you do not help me. I will simply... I ask you again, what are Did you get angry in that fort of yours? Did you tummies hurt out of hunger? So you had to go and steal from le Chevalier Brabant? Mon Dieu, quelle mauvaise manière. If you had given up, you could have been somewhere, eating matzah by now. Or whatever.
Da nije ovaj zarobio ovog. A? Au, brate.
Hey, what are you doing here? Alarm!
Jebi ga. Ko je mene video, jebote? Odakle me je video? Ja, vidi gde sam se vratio. Zaboravio sam da snimim. Dobro, sad bar znam kuda treba da idem. Ne znam kome je tu video. Dobro, duša, to je bilo dosta svetlo. Jel tu dolazi onaj sa bakljom?
What's that sound? I heard it coming from here. I heard it here. Fuck it.
Čekaj, ali onda bolje da možda ovuda prođem? Možda nije bolje. Ali plašim se da tamo nemam gde da prođem. Sad ćete s tim kad sam potrošio ovaj. Što on je ovdje u ovoj kući?
I have a kind heart, but your silence will get us nowhere.
Aha,
I can
Samuel.
call us and fill us with a hot iron, who can make it. But I would prefer not to. What do you stand to gain? Who are you trying to protect? Chapeau. That bastard Henri, did he really grow on you that much? You acted like a brother.
Kako ću ovdje proći, bog te tvoj?
Tell me then, what am I to do with you? So far, you have been useless. Zizka would not spare a single groschen to save you. You are not even a noble if you do not help me.
Uf,
I will simply kill you.
ajde da probam nešto, imam snimljeno tu.
I ask you again, why are you here?
Ne verujem.
I must be mad.
Prošlo.
It will help you if you stay silent. The silver is practically ours already. Do you want to know what I will buy with it? Bien sûr que oui. If you had the silver, you would surely lend it to some poor man with exorbitant interest. But not me. I will buy it, cuz. A fucking big one too. If only you saw how beautiful it is. I'm sure you will like it.
Dobro. I ovo loše bilo. Joj. Da, moram ih ovdje malo počistiti. Mnogo ih je ovdje, a više ovaj mi je već pobegao. Op, cup na kalu, 4 babe, 1 zub.
Huh? I must be mad.
Jesi. I dead. Ide brže, jebote. Non stop tripujem od kako je sad svetlo zbog tog night potiona. Snimaj sad. Viš, ja moram da prođem kroz onu kapiju da bi ja uspeo njih da bi došao do ovog. Huh? Really?
What? Strange.
Sad da vidimo šta tu ima. Plašim se da tu iz desne strane puta, tu gde se vidi ta vatrica, ima neki koji sede. I to baš lepo okrenut, baja. Znači, moram prvo ove što se kreću, pa tek onda da liznem ove stacionarne, što bi se reklo. Jer ovih ima kao sitni svetac. Ne mogu tako očistiti ceo kamp i završiti siege. Stavit ćemo mi ovog drugara ovdje. Vidi. Otkud sad si ti krenuo napolje? Dobro. I gle sad što ide tačno prema onom lešu. Pogledaj ono sad. Ne, taj pravi veliki krug. Eno ga tamo još jedan sa vatrom, vidi. A bog te, šta vas je. Ne može čovjek živ ostati od njih. Aj jebi ga, onaj sad tamo stao. Pustit će vas batavlajku. Ćemo ovog negde tamo da bacimo, da ovaj ide tu po putu, znači trebalo bi ga baciti negde tamo. Nema šanse da ga vidi. Ej? On ima krušku i pivo. Jebote, čoveče. Pa te nađe krušku i pivo. Sad kako? Plašim se da ako lizdem ovog desno... Vidi sad ovaj. Pa šta je ovo, jebote? Koliko vas je sad tu? Neću imati više mesta gde da ih sakrivam, jebote. Plašim se samo da se ne respawnaju, znaš.
What was that?
Pa toga se plašim, da nije ono... ta varijanta. Znaš, kad ubiješ određenu količinu, recimo njih 6, 7, 8, onda krenu da se respawnaju polako. Ne odmah svi koje si ubio, ali 1, 2... Toga se samo plaši. Evo ga, viš? Opet je izašao jedan, viš? Pa! Dvojica su ovde. Kako ja da uđem tamo, jebote.
Hey, what are you doing here? Alarm!
Neko me vidi, na Namešteno je da te neko vidi tu. Tako, mora tu da postoji još neki put.
Bien sûr que oui. If you had the silver, you would surely lend it to some poor man with exorbitant interest. But not me. I will buy a castle. A fucking big one too. But if only you saw how beautiful it is. I'm sure you would like it too. Maybe you could visit sometime.
Ovo je bilo malo glasno. Jebi ga.
Mon Dieu, quelle mauvaise manière. If you had given up, you could have been somewhere, eating matzah by now. Or whatever that merde is called. But no, Zizka would rather send you to the Fosse aux Lions, as they say. Oh, but now they have one less hungry mouth to feed. C'est astucieux. They are surely enjoying your shell food. You think it will help you if you stay silent? The silver...
To je to.
Fuck, Sam. What happened?
My plans
did not quite work out. I wanted to go ahead and find that bastard.
Von Burgov?
Aye.
Oh, Sakra. We have to get out of here. Can you stand?
I've had a tough evening, Henry. I do not think I can get up.
All right, I'll carry you. We have to get to the horses.
No. Just go. I would just slow you down.
I'm not leaving you here.
They will kill us as soon as we go outside.
Nobody's seen me. They don't know I'm here. I'll carry you on my back, and we'll get out of here.
And then what? Even if we do find some horses, I cannot even sit up. I cannot ride. I would fall off.
We'll share a horse then. I'll hold on to you, like Brothers Templar.
Henry, you know why they sent two of us.
So at least one of us would make it.
Exactly. Everyone is counting on you. Godwin, Žižka, Capon. Find a horse and get help. You are our only hope.
Did you see any horses along the way?
I wish I could help, but those bastards pounced on me before I could get close. I have no idea where they are.
Have you seen Von Aulitz?
Fuck Von Aulitz. Devil took him out. Forget about him and go.
You're right.
See? You are clever. Are you sure you do not have a drop of Jewish blood?
Why the hell didn't you wait for me?
I was afraid you would want to stop me. I'm sick and tired of everyone pushing us around.
I would have gone with you. I'd have done whatever you say.
Then go and find the horses and get out of here. Do not leave the kingdom in the hand of that Hungarian prick.
And what about you?
I will try to convince them Žižka would be willing to pay for me. Maybe they will let me live. But if you do not go this instant, nobody will survive.
Fuck.
Go, my brother.
Brother.
What are you doing?
Jyoti. Keep quiet and don't move. We can't attract attention.
Jao, ali ja ne mogu ni da otvorim ovo. Ne kašli. Sad gde? Ne mogu da ga pretresem. Bar mi nije dao onda, ček sad da vidim. Nemam opciju da ga pretresem. Kako ću ja sad izaći? Bog te video odavde. A? Ja ne mogu ništa da otvorim dok njega nosim. Gde su oni konje stavili, jeboj? Će me vidjeti, ja?
There's nothing here for you. Ha! Show what you're made of.
You swine!
Aha, nisu tu konji. Ujeben ti, šta ih je? Coming through. Dobar dan, prijatno, doviđenja. A vi kako te? Ajde, Henry, jebem te ja. Šta ih je?
I've been waiting for you.
Verujem.
Kill him!
Gde su konji, jebe?
I'm on them!
I said, suck my cock.
Ne, hvala.
I'll shove steel up your ass!
Šta ne bi bilo loše? Njega izneti. Od nekud. Pa nek on tamo stoji, čeka. Ovo je bilo samo da uključite onu Benny Hill muziku i napred, evo. Jebote, koliko daleko idu. Mislio sam da ga ostavim negde, znaš, ono, da zapamti gde je, bog te, da ga posle ne tražim ko budala. Da li da ga ostavimo ovde, a? Budi tu. Idem ja da nađem konje. Toliko silne vojske, nigde konja nema u pičku mater, kod da su ih negde sakrili. A tamo ima kola, vidiš, ovih zaprežnih. Valjda ću naći čoveka, jebemo ga. Su stavili konje tu, ono, na... Ostavio sam ga tamo na nekom mestu da ga ne vučem sa sobom, pa ću ga pokupiti kad nađem konje. Čekaj, ja sam došao ovde, onda sam ovde preskočio, pa sam išao ovde, pa ovuda. Pa sam prošao... Moguće da su oni negde ovde. Ha. Do kurca.
What? I must be mad.
Koji je sad čuo? Ona je iza vrata tamo, iza zida. Da.
To hell with it.
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Odakle se ovaj pojavio? Odakle se on pojavio? What? Wow. Ponovo si iza mene, jebote. Jel bio je onaj što sedi i bio je onaj što je čuo kamenčić. Nije čuo ovaj, pored koga je malte ne pao kamenčić, nego je čuo onaj iza zida. I taj iza zida je prošao kroz vrata i otišao skroz na druga. A ja sam ušao kroz ta vrata i odmah me neko snimio. What the fuck? Dajte, gde ste sklonili konje, bog te, pa nije konj baš tako mali da ga strpaju negde u neku... Pa još više njih, evo. Ajde, baci. Vidi ovo. Šta?
What? I must be mad. imagine it?
Znaš šta je moguće da je ovdje fona ulica ovaj? Znaš ti to? On kad bi ja mogu da se...
What's that? Huh? Did I imagine it? I must be mad.
Zdravo, Drezga. Ha? Slanina. Konačno čovjek nešto da pojede konkretno vid slaninica, brate. Posle toga malo voća. Jebeš da nestade ovaj u pičku, ma. Ko duhovi jebeš mi sve. Ljudi bre, gde su vama konjuzgare? Šta je ovo jebat? Otišao mi je ovaj night vision. To ovo što se češe po jajima tamo. vidim ništa. Stvarno svaka im čast. Gde su strpali konje, je? Jebem ti. Znaš šta ja kontam, šta ću ja sada radim? Pošto imam snimljeno, jel? Sad ću ja opet da uzmem... Au, ja se ovde sad ne mogu vratiti. Sad ću opet uzeti da trčim ko budala. Ja više ovde ne može sad... Fuck. Uzmem, zatrčim se i... Da, pre toga ću Save. Šta tu ima, 2 konja i verovatno su ih parkirali negde, znaš, u neku kućicu. I sad ja to treba da iščačkam. Viš šta ih je, ko sitni svetaca, bog te. Leave with Sam.
I'll have to bring Sam here. Then we can leave together.
Oh, šante. Gdje sam sad Sama ostavio u pičku u materinu? Da li se neko seća da sam čoveka strpao? Majko moja. Sam. Sam. Nije ovde. Bio ovako neki džbun, a? Čekaj, tamo ono veliko drvo, a nije ovde on negde. Možda je umro jebot. Jebote, da sam ostavio sad čoveka, ej. Možda je umro od gladi i žeđi. Jor. Evo ga. Našao sam konje. Oh, Jesus Christ. GJ, evo. A to je ono kad smo...
He's down.
May God protect you. Because if he doesn't, then we're all fucked.
They're gone then.
What? Did you want to say farewell before they die?
No, You think they'll fail?
If anyone can do it, it's Henry and Sam.
Aye. They're both right tough bastards.
Ha! And that, my friend, we'll drink to.
What? I thought there wasn't anything left to drink.
I have my own stocks. I'm not going to my grave sober, am I?
You're right. It's high time we started.
Onda ćemo da se gasimo, drugari.
So I turn around and say, if you don't take that crab out of his breeches... Wait,
Moram sutra jutro da ustanem rano. Olazim Ćaleta za bolnicu.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Me? Why?
What?
Oh, fuck, now I've completely lost the thread. You tell the story instead.
Ujutro, danas.
The woodcutter's wife goes up to her husband. Liza, the garden gate's falling apart. Go and get a nail or two and fix it. Liza goes off. 3 hours later, he staggers home, blind drunk. And the wife starts screaming that the job's not done. What's the matter? He says. You told me yourself to get a nail or two first.
I don't get it.
Oh, good grief. Have another drink then.
Hey, progress! Progress!
Stop shouting! Do you want an arrow in the throat?
Oh, don't worry. They're carrying some kind of logs? What are you building there at night, eh?
Cut it out. Come and have a drink instead.
It's just... What pisses me off most is the way they treated me like a little brat. But I'm Lord Perkstein. Me, I'm grown up now. I thought if we delivered the message to Von Burgov, they'd take me seriously. But I'll see how that turned out.
On priča s konjem.
For fuck's sake, man. You're talking to a horse. I'm over here.
Oh, yeah, fuck. I thought you just had a long face on you.
Krenulo je.
Fuck. Oh, I should go and see what that noise was.
See that? The fuckers destroyed my palace.
While we're still standing, the palace can fall down for all I care.
Show me you mean it then. Get down there and help them.
zli moral u Bohemiji. šta čita Priest, jebote. Ček da vidimo. On tu nema ništa.
What a huge fucking...
Evo ovo cinematik, početni.
Godwin! Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Father! Have you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Positions! Loose!
Take cover! Now! Form up!
A rude awakening, eh?
Evo kako smo zaokružili priču, a?
Make it count.
War begins!
Conway! Over here! Get up there quick!
More stuff for the barricade!
Šta mi je ovo u glavi? Čekaj, gde ja treba da idem?
Godwin! Go and help the others up on the battlements! Shoot him! Knock it down!
Got him! Fuck you! Got him! Take that!
Vidi bre kako gađam, kao pravi.
Now you're finished!
Return fire! What the fuck are you waiting for? Godwin! Get over here, that trust. Join the line. Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them!
This slows them down.
Godwin, draw your sword and follow me!
Ajde. Sam ga iskrivio.
Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Man makes plans, and God laughs. But I should be home now, preaching to village crones about Jesus, and boozing in the tavern.
Is that how you speak on the pulpit, too?
Yeah. That's probably why they kicked me off of it.
Oh.
Maybe God is having a laugh at our expense. But I know of no better fun than this.
You're right. Let's have some fun while we're still standing.
Čekaj, moram da zavijem još jedno 2 cigare. Uf. Evo, pomoć stiže.
It stinks like a festering wound here.
It's time to heal that wound. Once and for all.
That is why we're here. Isn't it, youngster?
Let's not waste time. We'll end it. Here and now.
Sir Radzig, give the orders.
Hey!
Joj. Tako bude morao s konja da se bori.
Look at them! The Prague lords who bent their knees to Sigismund. And even after he fled our country, they carried on plundering our lands! Invading! Killing! Raping! Spilling the blood of their fellow countrymen for a foreign usurper! Should they get away with it? Traitors! Good cooks! The time has come to put a stop to them forever! To sweep them off our lands! Fight them! Hunt that rabble back to Prague in the name of King Wenceslas!
Tamo levo. Ajmo da zbijemo. Jao. Ne mogu da verujem da mi još uvijek traje ovaj Henry Potion. Jel moguće? Pa jel moguće? Pa jebo vas Henry Potion. Jesus Christ. Pa šta, ništa mi je ovo. Pa ne mogu da verujem, jebote, da su ostavili. O Bože.
Come with me. We'll climb up and raise the portcullis.
Pa di da idem u pičku materinu sad. Pogledaj ovo. Je moguće da su tako napravili? Toga nema. Šta da radim, jebote? Ovo ništa ne pomaže, ovaj gamma correction što se tiče jebika. Šta ćeš sad, moraš ovako igrati. Šta je sad bilo, Bog te tvoj? Ko ja učem? Jesus Christ, ubi mi oči.
Portcullis is up. Now we'll finish off the rest in the courtyard.
Whoa! Čekaj, bato.
You want to try me?
Hoću. Ovo je rad. Interesting. Charge!
You're mine! Send my greetings to the devil!
God made a joke when he made you.
Sad svi na ovog jadnika, ajde. Jak sad gurat sad tu snima. Ja čuvam odstupnicu.
You got him!
Taj Nighthawk, taj Vision, ne isplati se praviti taj Henry ili Strong, što traju dugo. On je najobičniji.
You lot took your sweet time. You know what,
Treba
Henry?
kupovati taj vik.
No doubt stopped off along the way for a beer and some grub.
As it happens.
Jedno 30-40 komada. Dovoljno će biti. Dobro, sad se zavisi koliko hoćete da igrate.
Henry.
Well, did I come at a bad time?
Well, it was just starting to be fun when you lot turn up and scatter them. But if you got any more like this, well, let's have them.
Delivering that letter turned out to be a bit bothersome, eh? I'm glad you're still in one piece, Hans.
Likewise.
Good God, what carnage! Sir Peter, praise the Lord you're alive.
You have no idea how pleased I am to see you, Hanush.
You can celebrate. The Pragas are fleeing for their lives.
What is there to celebrate? They destroyed my fortress and they stole whatever they could, including that accursed silver of yours. So much suffering, and for nothing.
Chin up! Could have turned out a lot worse. We put you in an unenviable bind, Sir Peter. I'm extremely grateful for the way you behaved. That goes for all of you. You showed great courage and determination. I'm proud to have been your commander in this uneven fight. And to you, Sir Hanush, I say thank you for saving us in the nick of time.
You have nothing to thank anyone for. You're the heroes here. You withstood the attack of the enemy, who outnumbered you in arms and numbers. You didn't give up under any circumstances. Not even hunger broke you. But talking of hunger, we have food enough for everyone. It's time to feast and celebrate.
Thank you for these gifts, sir. And you, Henry, risked your life to rescue us. That's what I call heroism.
Well, it wasn't just me. Samuel was the first to volunteer.
If it weren't for Henry, I certainly wouldn't be here with you. Learn to accept praise for once, Porter. You deserve it.
You both deserve it. Lord Hanush, will you drink to victory with us?
I'd like to, but I can't. I have to set off back to Rattay today. I actually only came to give you my greetings. And my farewells.
You really can't stay? Some rooms are still in good condition. I'd be glad to honor you with what I can.
I'm afraid not, Sir Peter. Some other time, maybe. I've been away from home too long, and I'm needed there. But before I go, I need to speak to the young lord here. Alone.
Talk to me? What about?
You most likely don't even realize how much your situation has changed. And how your importance has grown.
My importance? How do you mean?
Patience. All in good time. Henry, you're a blacksmith's boy. Do you think you could give me some advice?
Advice about what, sir?
I had a new sword made in Summerpish before we left, and I thought I'd try it out. But those proud fuckers all wore heavy armor. One battle and the blade's like a saw. The blacksmith swore he made it from the best steel. Look at it. I get the feeling he lied to me.
Sad kad faila.
You're right. It's nicely ornamented, that's true. But I can't see any folded steel. No doubt the blacksmith thought the sword was only for display in a banqueting hall.
That damned swindler. He'll see. He'll repay every last groschen. Thanks, Henry. You're a credit to your trade. And no word of a lie.
Maybe he didn't know what you were going to use the sword for. You should forgive him.
You know what they say. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. But fine, I'll think about it.
Do you want the sword sharpened?
That's a good idea. I have a long journey back ahead of me. Will you do it yourself?
Of course, sir.
Excellent. I'd be grateful. And then I need to discuss something important with you. It's about Hans. Once you're finished, come and join us by the horses in front of the gate. And no eavesdropping. Some things are not for your ears.
Henry, come and see me too. I want to talk to you.
Are you injured? I could take a look.
Let him catch his breath, for Christ's sake. He just needs to eat and drink his fill. He's one of us now. Another hungry wolf from the devil's pack.
Go with God, friends. I hope we will meet again.
Ja bi najrađe
Farewell,
kod Kaća da
Hanush.
idem. a-
God bless you. Come with me, Hans. Let's not lose a moment.
We all did.
Au, katastrofa, brate. Ovo su stvarno... Da ne možeš da prekineš. Kako ću ja sad vidjeti šta o štrintu, bog te. To treba da poprave.
All right. Done.
Ček da vidim, jel treba nešto svo, ne treba. Pa šta plačeš, pa gotovo je.
I see you came through unscathed.
It is a miracle. Since meeting you, I've been taken prisoner, shot, almost executed, starved to death. I expected I would lose an arm, at least.
I'd say we're quits, wouldn't you? You saved me in the Italian court, and now I saved you.
Is this your subtle way of suggesting I should leave?
No, that's not what I meant. I'll be glad if you stay with us. If you want to, that is.
I'm glad you will not forbid
Bukvalno
me from
flashbang,
staying.
bukvalno.
What were the last few days like? Did you lose a lot of men?
What is a lot? Even one death is more than enough. But if you had not come, it would have been much worse.
What's your plan now? Head out into the world again?
I would like to stay here for a while. All I have seen in your country is death. So now I want to discover its beauty. Do you think Catherine would be my guide? I'm sure she would show me things I would like.
Well then, you still don't regret joining us?
I regretted that from the first minute, friend. I have successfully avoided situations like this all my life. But now and then, it is not possible. And if I have to choose between a gilded cage with Sigismund or uncertainty here with you, my choice is clear.
I better be off.
It was good to see you, Henry. Very good.
Gotcha. Halo bre ženo, pije kao...
You alright?
I'm alright. Oh, thank God you came back safe and sound. And you didn't come alone and brought our salvation. Of course.
Well, the last few days here in the fortress must have been awful. How did you get through them?
The same as everyone else, I suppose. I just try to stay alive. Aye, we got hungrier and hungrier. But you forget about that after a while. You even get kind of used to seeing death at every step. The worst thing was the feeling of powerlessness. I'm used to being in control.
I wanted to tell you that, you're one of the bravest women I ever met.
Oh, come now.
No, it's true. After all you've been through, never complained, and everything you've done for us, we couldn't have done it without you. I wouldn't be able to do it. Thank you, and I hope you'll get to know peace now. You deserve it.
What's come over you? Nobody ever said anything like that to me.
They should have, though.
Thank you. What did you mean, one of the bravest? Who else did you have in mind?
Someone from back home. I think you'd like her. I'll tell you about her one day. What's your plan now?
Now? The simple things in life. A long bath, a good meal, brush my hair.
I need all that as well. I was talking about the future.
I'll stay with Zizka. He's all I've got. I'll go where he goes.
I killed Brabant.
Good.
Good?
It's good he paid for what he did. It's good he can't harm anyone again. But I'm sad for every horrible deed we do to put right other horrible deeds. It's wrong. Even so, I think there was no other option.
You're right. You have no idea how right you are. I have to go and see Hanush now.
So I heard. Farewell for now, Henry.
Oh, my ribs hurt. I can't wait till I take this off.
So, we made it, Sam.
Aye, we made it. But only just in time. And we lost the silver. That's what pisses me off the most.
I'm not exactly delighted either. But that's not why we did it. And we're alive.
That's true. But it could have gone very differently. I'm in your debt, Bruder. I'll never forget this.
What debt? You're my brother.
Stvarno da me muče, da.
Yeah, they took our silver. But maybe it's better that way. Fortunes lead to bad blood.
Well, I'd prefer if the Geld was in good hands. It could have helped. The king, our people, your people.
Aha,
Now
da
the
nisam
Prague rabble are
spasio,
going to share
obesili
it.
bi ga I
You're
onda
right,
bi
though.
bilo verovatno
Maybe they'll
cinematic.
quarrel over it and cut each
Ko ga
other's
skidam
throats.
sa vešala.
Brabant is dead?
Genau. Though it's a huge pity I couldn't help you and could only watch. I still don't understand how anyone could have deceived me like that. Such a liar. It should have been obvious what he was like. Justice was done. Baruch Hashem.
What will you do now?
My mother in Kolin and all the others will need me. We'll make a new start there. And that'll be a lot of work. I don't know if anyone will return to Kuttenberg.
What about the Devil's Pack?
That was great. If you can call what we went through great. But I'm neither a warrior nor a mercenary.
What do you plan to do in Kolin?
Whatever's necessary. The same as in Kuttenberg, most likely. My people need someone who can stand up for them. Because there will always be some who want to put them down. That's life, nicht wahr?
I have to go now, Sam. Take care.
Sei gesund, sir.
Ej, ova dvojica su preživjela. Jaroslav I Janek. Jel su gospođice otvorile shop možda? Nisu. Jebi ga.
Zizka?
Henry, I'm glad you found the time.
What did you want to talk to me about?
About your future. I've commanded countless men. And no doubt I'll command many more. But you, Henry, you have something the others didn't. The heart of a real warrior. I know you're still in the service of Lord Perkstein and have duties to carry out in that regard, but I wanted to tell you, if that ever changed, I would be honored if you stood by my side as my right-hand man.
That would be an honor for me as well, Zizka. Thank you for your
Jan
trust.
Husak, yes,
It's
I'm
just that
sure
I don't know right now what Hanush wants from me. If he has another task for me. So...
I understand. You don't have to decide right
Jan
now.
Husa ili Husak? Ne sjećam se.
What are your plans now?
Now, let's celebrate our victory properly. Then we'll go back to the Devil's Den and get some rest. I'll leave any further negotiations to Jobst and Radzig, but it's not over yet. The King and Prokop of Luxembourg are still prisoners, and it's hard to say whether Sigismund will want to release them. Maybe we'll have more work to do, That's why I'd like to have you close by.
What did you think of the final battle?
Nothing. I didn't see much of it, but even through the fortress walls, I could hear they didn't have a chance against you.
You could tell that by what you heard.
I hear the grass grow. I can find my way just by listening, with eyes closed if necessary. That comes in very handy when you're captured and blindfolded.
I hear we lost the silver.
They got to it yesterday. If only you'd arrived one day sooner. What can we do? I reckon God wanted us to stay poor. We'll have to look for a way to make a living like we used to.
I found Brabant in the camp. He was torturing Sam. I killed him.
I'm glad you did. I haven't been betrayed like that for ages. Such a buffoon. I never realized what he was really like. Oh well, a lesson learned. At least he can no longer deceive anyone like he did us. After what he did to Ada, that's all he deserved.
Da. Ew.
Let's drop it now, you a cheat. Henry.
Here I am, sir.
Let's take a look at it. Good work, Henry. You're a blacksmith through and through.
Thanks, sir.
So now, to the reason I wanted to talk to you. As you no doubt know, there's a big change in store for Hans. He's getting married.
He has to get married.
Has to, wants to, it doesn't matter. He's going to. As you can see, he's none too pleased.
Yeah, he'll get used to it in time.
Thanks a lot.
That's just what I've been telling him. It's clear that if it were up to him, he'd keep putting off the wedding in the hope I'd change my mind. But I won't. I've given my word to Lord Botsek of Kunstad, and I don't break my word. So your job, Henry, when the time comes, is to make sure the wedding actually takes place. And if our young lord refuses, you have my permission to drag him kicking and screaming to the altar if need be. After all, who else should take care of him other than the young lord's squire, eh?
That's right. Who else? I'll make sure he doesn't run away or something.
Excellent. Agreed.
And when is it supposed to happen?
You'll find out in good time. In the meantime, stay in these parts till Botsek and I arrange all the details with Herald.
I thought we were going back to Ratai.
We'd just be losing time. I'll give you coin so you can find decent quarters and have enough to live on. Radzig also agrees you'll stay with Capon as his right-hand man.
All right. Where is my father, in fact?
Somewhere in the fields outside the village. He took his unit to rout the last of the Pragas. They should be back around now, I reckon. You could go to meet him. He'll definitely be pleased to see you. He'll want to hear how you fared today. And he won't be disappointed if you ask me. Go with God, then. And don't forget what we said.
Safe journey, Hanush. And send my regards to Bernard.
A pogledaj koliko traje taj jebeni. Znaš. Užas. Ne mogu. A čekaj. Ne mogu. You can't delay. No time to lose.
Didn't have a chance.
The Prague's dead commander is inside. I've had a message sent to Jobst, so don't worry about it.
I spent all this time chasing you, and you die in your sleep. I had other plans for you. Well, at least I don't have to get my hands dirty. And anyway, you'll burn in hell forever for what you did.
Kakva klanica je, evo.
The story has ended. So, are you happy now?
A, ovaj kao otac, jeli, ovaj blacksmith u stvari...
Happy? I don't really know. We may have won in the end, but the road to victory was hard.
So you realize the price you had to pay?
War is a dirty business. No one has the power to change that. I didn't understand that before.
Čekaj, sad šta je problem? A ne mogu sad settings da diram. A, bok te, a su napravili ovo.
do now.
I know that feeling. I tried to tell you about it. But I reckon there are some things you've got to figure out for yourself.
For instance, revenge.
Should I have sat back and done nothing? After everything that happened?
Whatever you did, it was your decision.
It's right that you dealt with Istvan tough. To hell with the sword, but that bastard had it coming. But I'm a little afraid that revenge might have become the only thing you care about. Why dirty your hands with the likes of Brabant?
He chose his path. We can't reproach him for that.
But sometimes it's better not to play by their rules. Better not to be like them. And turn the other cheek.
You're right, Father. There was too much lust for revenge in me. To tell the truth, I'd rather just forget all about it.
Do you remember the advice I gave you the last time we were together?
You said it doesn't matter how many people I kill. Because I can never change what happened. And you also asked if I feel better. To tell the truth, no. I don't.
Maybe you'll change your mind one day.
Maybe.
You accepted war, and war accepted you.
I wouldn't say I had any choice, Father.
But you killed innocent people in Malashov. How could you do such a thing?
Nisam nikog ubio. Ali ja nisam nikog ubio, što više, čak sam pomogao tamo onima.
I made a mistake. They died because of me. They didn't do anything wrong. I'll never forgive myself for it.
All right. You avenged an evil act. But you behaved like a bandit. Plundering and robbing
Šta je sad
poor
ovo
wretches.
osuđivanje mojih postupaka u toku igre?
Sorry. It would never have happened if I wasn't in such a bind.
Pretpostavio
Pray
sam
for
ja
God's
da sam
forgiveness.
mogao da
I suppose
sprečim,
you're
ali...
right. On the scales of good and evil,
Ko da sam ja bio
maybe
glavni.
the good you did outweighs the evil.
You should hope the Almighty will understand. And give you a chance to make amends.
Nothing's black and white. Sometimes you have to make tough decisions in life. And God alone can judge whether you made the right
Mene je već
ones.
sve black
But
box.
in the end you did it.
Ova igra
You're a
ide iz
hero.
krajnosti u
You
krajnost.
saved your friends. Capon, Rosa, the Jews, the whole of Sukhdol, and Samuel, your brother.
Not exactly.
True. Almost brother. I'm glad you two became friends.
Why didn't you tell me about Samuel?
Because I didn't know. I just had an inkling. They took Sarah away on account of me, and I had no idea where to look for her.
You can be proud of him.
It seems this chapter of your life is over. You're a grown man now. What's he going to do?
Pa s obzirom da Kata ide sa Žiškom, kakav biznis, ono, IT biznis da startujem neki. YouTube channel, a? I live a life of adventures. Šta ne? Pazi što nameštaju. A što familija? To je najbolje. Sa onom zlatnom. Kojem zlatnom, bog te?
You were right, Patman. This life isn't for me. I'll settle down.
Samo da
Maybe
znate,
start a
to nije
family of
moj
my own.
izbor.
I've had enough adventure to last a lifetime.
Šta da nađe mir, pa tek je
Someone's got to rebuild Zelis.
u punoj
What,
snazi.
you want to go back home? And do you want to live alone?
Please, Ma.
It doesn't matter. I was just asking.
Well, whichever way your path leads, take my advice. Watch out for that Eric. I don't think he's going to forget you anytime soon.
Don't worry. I won't forget him either.
Well, it's time to say goodbye.
Što je ovo sad toliko mračno, pobogu?
God protect you.
Pa imam baklju.
Good luck.
Will I ever see you again?
You don't need us anymore. You're all grown up.
I hope you'll give us lots of grandchildren.
Da li je to happy end? Pa dobro. Šta je crno? Po meni skroz okej.
This time it seems it really is the end.
Father.
You did it.
Otišli su srećni,
You
šta?
got them. Toth, Van Owlitz. Even that damned scavenging ginger fox is gone. Your mother and Martin would surely be proud of you.
Znam da me zeze starijeg čoveka.
Perhaps. In a way.
Of course they would. You avenged them. You prevented a war, you saved a lot of people, and after all that, you're still in one piece. That's not a bad performance for an ordinary bastard. You even succeeded in getting that adventurous sword of ours back.
Your sword.
Started with this. Martin truly was a brilliant blacksmith. It sings so nicely. But it's not singing for me. It's yours, son.
Hvala lepo.
It's yours.
Dajte meni.
As you wish.
Ma ne, ovo je kandidat za Goti definitivno.
So what happens now?
Apsolutno.
Now we get on with life. Do you remember what I told you before? That there are some things in the world worth living for. Blue skies, warm sunshine, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls, good wine,
good people, and a fine steed underneath your backside.
Enjoy it while you can. I can assure you nothing lasts forever. And if you're missing the excitement now, which I'm sure you are, you can be certain that it will find us itself someday. I believe but there are still interesting times ahead of us. By the way, that buxom lass that you were with?
What, Catherine? Come on. She's old enough to be my mother.
So what?
Ja volim starije
The
gospođe.
mothering. Besides, a well-built lass like that, she'll see you through the hardest of times.
Nema magije. Šta plačeš, Makaz? Šta je sad bilo? Ne znam šta bih još dodao za ovu igru, a šta nisam rekao i tokom svih ovih streamova. Definitivno vredi svake pare, iako je ja nisam kupio. Nego mi je Balkan UFO poslao kao gift. Tako da vredi svake pare. A ukoliko iole malo volite ovakve igre, ne smetaju vam vitezovi, jel? I te varijante. I niste baš zaguljeni za fantasy, nego može i ovo non-fantasy. Što se kaže, realističnije. Onda je ovo igra za vas, definitivno. Pri tome još i istorijski je poprilično precizna. Poprilično precizna. Tako da, kao što sam već rekao, apsolutno kandidat za Goti. Tako da, što se mene tiče, glavni kandidat za Goti. Sad vidjet ćemo još šta će izlaziti do kraja godine. Tako da... Pored tako tih nekih sitnih, više propusta, možda još neko fino zatezanje, onako da padne sa nekim update-om. Sad, možda će to... Čuo sam da će ubaciti još i Berbera, odnosno frizera, kako god hoćete, da ćete moći da menjate frizure i sad ne znam da li će biti još nešto, neke varijantice. I ne znam još šta su najavili, to će biti kao još neki free update koji će doći u nekom momentu, a onda posle su najavili te 3 ekspanzije koje će biti. Poslednja tamo negde pred kraj godine, čini mi se. I ta poslednja mi deluje baš onako interesantna, s obzirom da će se dešavati u nekom manastiru gde treba da otkrijemo izvor neke bolesti, nekog virusa koji ubija. Nekako mi je setting kao za onaj film Ime ruže, ili kako se zove, sa Sean Conneryjem. Da se tako zove film? Tako da to je, ja imam sigurno tu oko 130 sati igranja. Ovo treba igrati onako fino, polako, lepo, bez preterane i velike žurbe, ali jednostavno, nismo ni mi sve odigrali, side misije, side questove. Ali tu sigurno ima preko 150 sati, ja verujem, kontenta za igranje. I ono što mi se jako dopalo, što ni ti side questovi nisu onako prosti i jednostavni. Čisto samo, da ih ubace, da se kaže da ima side questova. Ima vrlo ozbiljnih side questova, dugačkih side questova. Tako da... Svaka čast.
No. Telling you, Dry Devil is a hell of a marksman. I'd bet my right arm that, drunk as he is, he could still hear anything you care to point out. Remember Von Orlitz? Now, if you really bet your right arm, in fact, I will go further. Hinek. Your crossbow. Come in, Rayo! I heard about some William fellow who shot an apple off someone's head. Or was it Walter?
At least take that.
Okay. Oh, come on!
Shut up! You're wasted. Never seen you this bad. Come on! Shut up!
This will go down in history.
Šta vidi? Pobego tamo iza.
Hinek, you fucking moron!
I tako je izgubio oko. I tako je izgubio oko. Što je stvarno, u stvarnosti je Žiška bio one eye, izgubio je u nekoj bici oko. Da, Žiška kao Snake, da. Vid orkestari, evo te. Muzika isto fantastična. Kontra alto.
What is it?
Sire,
I bear news from the Italian court. There's been a robbery.
What?
Apparently Margrave Yob's people, they freed the hostages and stole all the silver and vanished.
All our silver?
All of it, but that's not all, sire. Word has come that Jobst is mustering an army and is planning to go to the aid of Kuttenberg.
Oh, that treacherous little whore. That snake. That fucking turncoat! Get out!
Begaj bre dok možeš, jebote, dok si živ.
What are you still standing there? Spit it out!
Sire, Ladislaus of Naples, he's declared himself king of Hungary and lays claim to your lands. He landed at Zadar with an army.
Anything else?
Well, your Cumans plundered the estates of the House of Wallstein. The widow Anna is demanding compensation.
Compensation? Compensation she wants, that little widow? And how are we supposed to pay that when there's no one even capable of guarding our treasury in the middle of fucking town? Anything else?
Koga
No, sire, that's all, sire.
This fucking country! Fucking Bohemian! Hard-headed, insidious vermin! That's the whole fucking rest of them! Rot in their own containers! We're going back to Hungary. Get packed immediately and give the orders.
Sire, how am I to pay the wages of the Prague troops?
Do you know what happened to our silver from the Italian court?
I do.
Then fucking get it back! Give it to the Pragas for all we care. Do whatever you like with this accursed Czech silver.
But sire, I would need something to see.
Žižka band, you're back in Devil's Den. If you wish, you can return to completing unfinished side quests and exploring the Kattenberg and Trotsky region. Eto. Prvo što ću da uradim jeste da odem da...
Praise the Lord.
Good to see you.
Gdje ćete vi? Beži bre. Pusti me da prođem. Pusti me da idem da spavam. Mislim, mogu i da vreme, ali hoću nešto još da uradim. Ne znam ni gde je Katarina.
Here we are. Good.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Why is this all sticky?
Well, This doesn't seem
Ne znam
too
ni koliko
bad.
će ovo sati da traje, bog te. A, prošlo je, pobogu.
It's filthy. Again. Damn it.
Ljudi, dosta, 3:30 je, ja treba da ustanem 7:30, jebote. Ajde, sutra ćemo još malo igrati, zezati, istraživati. I ovako nemam šta drugo. I još uraditi koji side quest. Tako da taman završimo na 15. epizodici, što se kaže da zaokružimo, jel? Je ovo 14? Jeste. Tako da, to je to, eto, završili smo story. Stvarno ne znam šta bih više dodao za igru, osim da je fantastična i sve preporuke. I definitivno kandidat za Gotija, što se mene lično tiče, i za sada bar glavni kandidat za Gotija. I pored toga što će izaći i GTA, i verovatno će GTA uzeti Gotija ako baš ne zaseru nešto, ali s obzirom da ja nisam neki veliki fan GTA, za mene je, barem za sada, ovo definitivno M kandidat, M Goti. Tako da, to je to. Lepo spavajte, lepo se odmorite, pa se sutra nastavljamo još malo družiti sa Henryjem, a onda ćemo posle vidjeti šta ćemo i kako ćemo. Anyway, vidimo se, društvo. Arrivederci. Ćao i hvala svima na supportu.